Oh, it's on Rumble. Look at this. It's called Awesome Sauce with Eric John. Is that his name?
Lights are blazing, the stage is set tonight. Crowd is buzzing as the oven fires ignite. Eric John tosses dough with flair. Pizza toppings flying through the air. Awesome sauce, let's start the show. Sunday night is ready to blow. Crazy pies and beats combine. Good food, good vibes, good times.
All right, everybody, welcome, one and all to the show. This is Awesome Sauce. I am pizza artist Eric John. It is 7:01 p.m. here in the great state of Rhode Island. How is everybody doing? We are live on Rumble, of course. We are live on Facebook. We are live on X. We are live on YouTube. Not live on Twitch. I don't know why. It hasn't been working. I got to look into that. But who cares, right? Who cares? We're all here. We're all here. And if you're watching on Facebook, for some reason, I can't see the Facebook chat in my integrated chat here. So what I might do from time to time is just just kind of head over there on my phone and just kind of pop in there and see if anyone has said anything and give people shout outs. That's the best I can do. But I'll work on it. Before we do anything else, I want to make sure I mention, of course, the amazing Yacht Club Soda, yachtclubsoda.com. Please go to yachtclubsoda.com for the best artisan soda in the entire world. Don't drink that corporate crap with all the high fructose corn syrup and all the additives. This stuff is like natural spring water, all natural cane sugar. It's a small family-run business, the official soda of the state of Rhode Island. How about that? I'm drinking some right now, actually, but we're gonna hang on. I'm not gonna reveal that just yet. Of course, if we are featured on the homepage of Rumble tonight, Yacht Club Soda will give away a case of soda. That's 12 sodas shipped directly to you. So keep an eye out on that. Check those editors' picks and let me know in the chat if we have been featured tonight on the homepage, and we'll do that giveaway tonight. Leslie, the amazing Leslie, for her live stream. Finally, Leslie has chosen that I would make a whiskey capitalist logo pizza, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be using multiple shades of spirulina. Oh, wow, is that me or the music? What is that? Oh, that's me. All right, thank God. I thought the music was like wicked loud. I'm going to be making using 2 different shades of spirulina powder mixed with cheese. I'm going to use some grated cheese. I'm going to use some pepperoni tonight, some pepperoni. I'm going to use, what else? Some American cheese as well to work on those stripes. What else? I think that might be it. Now, we are actually closed right now here at Deep Palmieri's Bakery for the week, for the vacation. So if I have to like run and get some ingredients somewhere, it takes a little extra time. That is why. Hey guys, how about that live show we did Thursday night at This Guy's Pizza and the 78 Pub right down the road here in Johnston, Rhode Island? That was a ton of fun. It really was fun. It was really fun to have people sitting right there watching me live, and I could interact with them. It was very reminiscent of Skankfest in a way. Although at Skankfest, I only streamed that one day. It is really great to interact with real people like who are right there. I love you guys. I love you guys in the chat virtually, but there is something very special about like hearing like laughter. Like I don't know that I'm funny ever, really, but it seemed like I made people laugh, which was a really good feeling. And I don't know if I make you guys laugh aside from you putting ha 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 in the chat. Ha ha ha. It was really cool. They put the stream on all the TVs in the bar, which was sort of across the way. I was in a room that had a nice stage where they had bands and stuff. And so every once in a while, I could kind of hear like delayed reactions from over in the bar. It was a great time. We got a bunch of new followers, some new friends. And speaking of which, make sure you smash that like button, guys, on all of the platforms. Go to every platform. Right now, we're just tracking on Rumble and YouTube for the Mushroom Challenge. And of course, repost on X. Please, if you're on Twitter, go to my profile and just repost the pinned tweet, the live stream. Repost it. Try to get as many people checking out the show as possible. What else, guys? What else is there? I'm not sure what else. Oh, next week, guys, we're off. I'm not streaming next week. I'm going to be doing a little camping trip with the family. So no stream next week. This is it. This is it for a couple of weeks. All right. Thank you, Leslie, for dropping that in there. All right. What else? Oh, so we're going to head over to the next screen. And I got a special little feature. Let's see if you guys can pick up on it. All right. I'll tell you what. I will give 10 pizza points to the first person who can pick up on the new feature. All right. You ready? All right, here we go. All right, who's gonna get it? Can anyone pick up on a new feature here on Awesome Sauce? I'm very excited about this. something we've talked about for a little while. First person in the chat to correctly guess it on Rumble or YouTube. Sorry, Facebook. I can't see you. QR code. No, that's always been there, Bricks Gaming. You should try it out. You should try it out. No, the QR code has always been there. That is for Super Tips, of course. The Super Tip Bonanza. We have a new mystery Super Tip challenge tonight. If we do get to the $500 mark, Thursday night we did the Sour Smiles challenge where I had to have a lemon wedge in my mouth. Ken's. No, not Ken. What could it be? I'm going to give people 1 more minute to get it correctly, and if no one gets it, then I will reveal the new feature here on the show. Come on, guys, let's get some guesses in there. What is the new feature? Do you see it? Use your eyes. Really look around the screen, see if you notice something a little different. It's not that easy to see, but if you look really hard, you will see it. I promise. I promise. What could it be? No one's got any guesses. Am I gonna have to just reveal it? I saw the money bar on the last stream. That is correct. It is not the money bar. Mushroom, no. Although, I did move the Iceman Mushroom Challenge level cards over to the bottom left of the screen there. All right, I don't think anybody's gonna get it. One last shot here. One more guess from somebody here in the Rumble chat. If it's incorrect, I will reveal all. I will reveal all. 10 pizza points on the line. Somebody, I think chop. Think chop, people, says Leslie. Think chop. Leslie giving a big hint. Big hint. Bigger camera. No, it's not bigger camera. Not a bigger camera. Leslie gave everyone a big hint. I mean, she basically gave away 10 pizza points there with that one. Burstery Super Tip. No. No, it is not anything to do with Super Tips. I feel like Bricks could get this one. I feel like Bricks or Spectre could get this one very easily. What is the new feature? Leslie gave you guys a big hint in the chat. 10 pizza points to the person who guesses it correctly. Who is it going to be? Come on, I want to give away these pizza points. I don't want to just reveal it, but I will. Chopsticks to 10 minutes. Oh no, chopsticks! Your cam is smaller. No! All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Here we go. Hold on. Hang on there. You guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Whoa! What is that? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We have finally a chop cam. Let's go. W's in the chat. Look at that. Woo! Let me see those awesome sauce emotes in the chat. Let's go. That's right. Now you can watch me slice and dice. Now it is small. I grant you that. But that's what we can do right now. See, so I'm chopping the olives. Right? You can see me chopping them. Right? And then I'll move over here. Whoa, look at that. It's like I'm over here. And then I'm over here. I'm over here. And then I'm over here. All right. Hell yeah. All right, let's clean that up. Put those olives back. We're not ready for those yet. Hell yeah, look at that. We'll leave the knife right there. How about that? So it is a bigger camera. No. No. So this is amazing. So I was planning on getting a USB hub, getting another camera, trying to figure out how to configure it. My camera that I use for the pizza, okay, this is cropped, right? This is cropped. The whole image, if I were to use the whole image, it would extend out this way, see? So all I did was I added the camera again as a video source and just cropped it differently. That's all I did. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, so I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a custom cutting board with the Awesome Sauce logo on it. I think is what I'm gonna do. You know, or maybe something that says Awesome Sauce Chop Cam, so it's not like the exact same thing as that logo, you know? But that's all I did. Guys, I am a genius. A genius. So we got ourselves a chop cam finally on the show. I didn't have to spend any money. I didn't have to do any extra setup, figure anything else out. That's it. That's it. So the one downside is usually I'll have my ingredients over here and stuff. And I guess I could still do that. Like the cheese, like for instance. All right, we got our cheese here. Hey, we got our cheese here. So I don't know, that's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. All right, you guys ready to get going here? All right, make sure you guys smash that repost button. Remember to share on X, all the platforms, like on Facebook, share on YouTube, do all the stuff you got to do. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, Thursday night was a lot of fun. Thursday night was a lot of fun. And I really appreciate all the people who came out Thursday, both in person at the 78 Pub and on the live stream, spending time with me multiple times this week. 3 times in 7 days, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, what's up, Rumble Quacker? We should say hi to our friends, right? Especially since Rumble Quacker's here. Let's say hi. Let's say hi to Rumble Quacker.
That's quacktastic.
Oh, Rumble Quacker, I hope you're feeling better. Rumble Quacker, did you see our new camera angle here? Look at that. Look at that, Rumble Quacker. Look, if Tony was here, he could be laying right here and I could be petting him and saying hello. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's say hi to Rosie. Oh my God, Rosie! What's up, Rosie? And of course, Spectre's here giving us all the WrestleMania updates.
Spectre. Its name is Spectre.
What's up, brother? And of course, the lady whose stream this is tonight, Miss Leslie.
Hi, Leslie!
Hell yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so we did have a problem with the stream. I'm not sure what happened. I went live and there were like 2 Rumble streams. There were 2 YouTube streams. It was weird. I think what happened was I scheduled the stream and then I edit the info for some reason. And it created like 2 separate streams for some reason on every platform. And what happened was the chat, like my chat wasn't working. And so I couldn't see anybody, so it was all messed up. So I just ended that stream and started a new one. That's what I did. That's what I did. I hope you guys don't mind. Hope you guys don't mind.
Stuff your face with pizza.
Oh, Spectre.
Before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold. Yeah. Pizza.
Thank you, Spectre. Very much appreciated, my friend. Getting the mushroom challenge rolling right off the bat. Once again, if we do hit level 20 tonight, I've got a very special ingredient that absolutely will make me vomit without question. Without question. I will still try to get it down. I will still try my hardest to get it down, but I am very confident that I will puke. So that's 1 gift of subscription towards the 10 needed for level 1 of the mushroom challenge.
Your face with pizza.
Oh,
before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold. Yeah. Pizza.
Oh, thank you, Ross. Very kind of you. You know what? Ross was over there on YouTube. That's right, talking in the chat and stuff and smashing that like button. So everyone make sure you do that. Rumble Quacker, what are you saying? Tony appears to be sick. Oh no. If he's still funky tomorrow, I'm going to have to figure out how to get him to the vet. Oh, Rumble Quacker. I'm so sorry to hear that. Guys, prayers in the chat for Tony and for Rumble Quacker. 2 of our favorites here. Tony emotes in the chat. Drop those Tony the Cat emotes in the chat for Rumble Quacker. Let her feel the love. Let her feel the love. All right. So let's keep putting our cheese down here. I love the new cam. I think that adds a lot. What do you guys think? I think it adds a lot. It lets you see what, like when I'm off camera doing something, you know, it's like you can still see what I'm doing. I love it. I literally set that up right before we went live here tonight. And lots of stuff in the works. So like I said, I'm off from my day job.
Don't look, just play it cool.
Thank you for the follow, Ray Moore. Very much appreciated. Welcome in to the Rumble community here. Yeah, so I'm going to be working on a lot of stuff this week with all the extra time I'm going to have. And one of those things I am going to be doing, we are going to have a Saucy Posse Awesome Sauce Discord server. Discord server.
Stop your face with pizza
Rumble Quacker.
before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold, yeah.
Pizza!
Thank you so much, Rumble Quacker. That is so. Look at the generosity. The Rumble Quacker is laying like in bed with like her neck is all like repaired, and she had surgery, and her cat's sick, and she's throwing. The generosity of the Saucy Posse, it's unbelievable. It really is.
That's quacktastic!
Thank you so much, Rumble Quacker. I really do appreciate it. You are a peach, an absolute peach. And look who else is here. Russ Pilot is here. Russ.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, Russ? Good to see you, my friend. Russ, look at the new cam here. We got to see the new cam. Check it out. I'm going to be flaunting this new camera all night. So yeah, like I said, we're going to be starting a Discord server. I think it's about time we do that. I think maybe it will make me more active on Discord too. I'll end up spending a lot of time there. We can chat, we can hang out, we can have subscriber-only stuff, perks and things like that. Insane Sicilian and Leslie and Smay are going to help me out setting that up. I am not well versed in Discord. I know a little bit about how it works when I was doing crypto stuff, but you know, they really know what's going on. So they're going to help me out, and we're going to have the best Discord server imaginable, which I think the best Discord server imaginable is like the most simple one. So we're going to keep it relatively simple. Russell 100% be in the Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah, and it'll be a great place to like coordinate and share and get new people in and new viewers and all that stuff. So that'll be great. So I'm gonna work on that this week. Hopefully by next week, that'll be all set and ready to go. All right, let me get rid of this cheese here. All right, cheese. Cheese. All right, guys, it's time for some olives.
Bring out the olive!
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Spectre with a WrestleMania update. Trick Williams beat Sami Zayn for the US Championship. Let's go. W's in the chat for Trick Williams. For Trick Williams. All right, let's get some olives here. All right, now. Rumble Quacker says, big love to all my posse peeps laying back down now. You take care, Rumble Quacker. You take care. All right, so I want to start here, I think. with the skull. Because the skull with the headphones and everything is kind of on top of the V-shaped stripes of the logo. So I think it'll be easier. It'll be easier, I think, to start with that. So we're gonna start with the headphones. It should be right about there. Try to keep this area clean now. I feel so exposed. All right, so actually, I think what I want to do here, because that's a pretty thick, the headphone border is pretty thick. I'm gonna use whole olives for that. So I think we want to start right about there. Anytime I can use the whole olives, I try to. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Oh, you guys catch this out? Look at that. I burned myself pretty good this week. Cut myself pretty good taking bread out of the oven. All right, so the curve of these headphones is not really symmetrical. It's kind of like, I don't know, it comes out further this way than it does this way. So what I want to do is, this way is really nondescript. The left side goes a little further to the edge. So what I want to do is I want to line these up. All right, that should be right about there. Right about in the middle. All right, so I think I got to bring this whole thing down a little further. This should be that should be right about there, even a little lower. And then that's about right. How could that be right? Huh. All right, we're gonna bring this down a little bit, but not that much. I'm gonna bring that up a little bit. How's everybody doing? I hope that stream crashing didn't mess up mess things up on Rumble with people seeing our stream and everything. I haven't been posting the links to the streams in the replies, so it shouldn't matter. I don't think. Oh, I don't like that piece at all. Again, big shout out to the Whiskey Capitalist guys. I wasn't able to add their link, Leslie, when I rebooted the stream. So if you want to drop the Whiskey Capitalist Rumble link in the Rumble chat, that would be awesome. I wasn't able to add it back in. All right, so now this side, like right there. Ross says, I got the notification you were live on Rumble, so went to YouTube and then came home to Rumble. Oh, I appreciate that, Ross. I really do. We are trying to grow the show and get more people watching on different platforms because there's people everywhere, you know? There's people everywhere and people have their favorite platforms and they don't tend to leave, you know? I'm not sure what's going on with Twitch, but that's honestly the least of my concerns, to be honest. I think Facebook could actually be really good, like really big for the show, especially with like the demographics of Facebook and everything. I feel like this is a very Facebook-friendly show. Let's just put it that way. That's what I think. All right, so. Further out. I think that looks about right. I'm liking the distance here between the left side of the headphones and the left side of the frame. Also the same with the right side of the headphones. and the right side of the frame. I think maybe it should come out a little bit further. So we're just gonna raise that arch up a little bit and have it come one more olive down. A few other things, guys, I want to make sure I mention. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to do a Saucy Posse Hangout. That's going to be a premium, Rumble Premium only stream. And we're going to do 2 of those this week while I'm off from work. 2 to 3 hours, maybe. We'll see. Honestly, I'm going to be looking really closely at my creator program statistics. To see if I get to that 30 hours. 30 hours for me is going to be really tough. Like, let's say I did 4 regular streams on 4 Sundays in a month, and they were all 6 hours long. I still need 6 more hours. So, we're going to try and get it done. And, it's more content and more fun stuff for everybody. So we're going to do a couple of Saucy Posse Hangouts, I think, this week. Just hanging, talking about the show. Maybe we can take callers now. We can take callers, so you guys can call in and we can talk over the stream and stuff. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. All right, that looks pretty good. So now what I want to do is I got to create enough space for the blue. We're going to use whole olives again here. We're just building out the headphones right now. So this is going to be the top of the skull. And it's exactly pretty much where it should be. Again, we are playing Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza tonight. Of course, we have all of the different challenges there. You can send a super tip by clicking the link in the description or clicking that QR code up in the top right-hand corner of your screen. You do not need to sign in or sign up to send a super tip. Of course, we don't know if Ken will awaken tonight. When he awakens, he awakens, and he comes in from another dimension, and he wreaks havoc on the stream. Also, Iceman, I think might be on Deep Background on some secret mission in Turkey or something. I don't know. So we'll see if Iceman shows up tonight for the Mushroom Challenge. Well, we've got a lot of fun in store for that as well. And thank you guys again for all the gifted subs so far. We need 3 more gifted subs for level 1. Let's check out the trackers here. That's right, we got 7 subs, 3 more for level 1. We need 80 more likes across those platforms, YouTube, Rumble, reposts on X. We need 80 more of those to get to another level. And I think we're gonna drop the follow threshold. Yeah, it's down to 10. We changed it to 10 from 20. As you can see there on the screen, it now says 10. So we knocked that down to 10 from 20. So 9 more follows. Guys, go out there, find people, have them come follow the show. 9 more will trigger a new mushroom level, all right? And thank you, mods, for all the work you guys do on that tracker, All right, let's take a moment and just go peek over at Facebook and see if we have anyone in the Facebook chat that I can give a shout out to. Doesn't look like it. Nope, just me. We're growing. Another WrestleMania update. Spectre says Dominic Mysterio versus Finn Balor in a street fight match is next. A lot of time between matches, Spectre. Oh my God, that's insane. I would go nuts. All right, so the top line here is actually kind of straight, almost sort of straight across, as this other, the line of the top of the skull is more curved. These are really big olives, man. So they're gonna kind of diverge there a little bit. But that's kind of where it stops, and then it thins out. Everyone got these big intros they're setting up for. It's insane. It's not worth it, man. I don't know. That's too much. I think maybe for like a few guys you do that. You know what I mean? You don't do it for everybody. You don't do it for everybody. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Facebook chat and the integration here. It should be integrated fully on Rumble Studio. So I'm gonna have to reach out to somebody about that. Another thing I might do is I might get like a dedicated device just for chat, and I'll get like Streaming Ninja or like one of those things that integrates all your chats into one place, and I might use that. I don't know. What's up, Tank Furter? I see you there. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. All right, so I'm trying to get the lines. Russ says I'm in the Facebook chat now. So yeah, I can't. Let's say something and see if it pops up on my screen. I tried it myself and it didn't work. So, you know. But you know, look, share it on Facebook, Russ. Share it on your Facebook page so people can see it. You know, it does. It really does help a lot. And I really do think Facebook could be big for the show. I really do. So right now I'm trying to do the line of the skull. All right, I think that's about right. All right, we got to fill in these spaces here. I got to sleep in this morning, guys. How about that? I got to sleep in this morning until 7 a.m. How about that, guys? I feel refreshed. Here, let's leave our knife in the chop cam window there so it's not just blank. Spectre with a WrestleMania update says Finn Balor going back to his roots in demon form. Ooh. Rush says shared it on my Facebook. Let's go. Thank you, Russ. I really do appreciate it, man. All right, so that looks like I need one more olive here on the side of the headphones, is what it looks like. Hey, what's up, Perfect Pixie? Good to see ya. Welcome in. You need like 1 million followers. Thank you, Russ. I agree. Well, look, if the show is good enough and I'm good enough, then it'll happen. If you know. I'm trying. I'm making clips. I'm posting clips. I'm doing what I can do. Spectre with another WrestleMania update says they just dropped a ton block and red streamers on the whole ramp and front crowd. Whoa. They're really going out for Finn Balor. I don't know. For Finn Balor, it's like, Are you a big Finn Balor fan, Spectre? I mean, maybe there are those big Finn Balor fans out there. I don't know. How was the Brock Oba match, Spectre? How long was it? Like a long match? Was it a good match? I know that it seemed like that was the match like most people were excited for. It seemed like. Brock and Oba was only like 10 or 15 minutes. Well, look, it really puts Oba over. That's for sure. All right, I might stop there and start working on the other side of the skull here. Trying to find the right pieces. I don't want to waste olive pieces that are good for making lines on this part of the pizza here. Hey, what's up, NGM Studios? Nice to see you in the chat here on Rumble. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So this part up in here, I'm gonna fill in with the light blue spirulina. And I'm gonna use the darker shade, not as dark as it is here, but the darker shade, it'll be darker than this one anyway, for the half of the stripes there. How's my Rumble chat doing? Oh, we got a very special good evening coming in from Baconator Jerry. 1, 2, 3.
Oh boy, nom 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 nom. It's bacon! Oh boy, nom 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 nom. It's bacon! Oh boy, nom 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 nom. It's bacon!
What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. All right. All right, we're coming along here. All right, that looks a little wonky. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to try and make this earphone here on this side. Yeah, it should be lining up with the other one. I see where Iceman is over on Cat Dog stream. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Wait, is tonight Cat Dog's 3rd anniversary stream? Oh man, I should, hold on. I'm gonna go over to his stream and I'm gonna leave a rant. Hang on. We're gonna do this live. We're doing it live! All right, where's Cat Dog? Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. Oh yeah, it is. Hell yeah. So I'm saying I'm live right now, but I had to come over and say happy 3rd. My boy is getting so big. So big. Now give me back my son. All right, hang on here. All right, I'm sending the rant. I'm gonna turn this up. We're gonna turn the music down. And we're gonna turn his volume up so you can listen. All right? I hope that fan's not too loud.
So much love, man. Then we had Abnormal with the 20. She said 5 divided by 25.
Can you guys hear it?
I appreciate you. And then we had Omega with the monthly sub. I appreciate you, man. We had Abnormal with another 5. She said happy birthday, kid. And then we had Bubba with the 5 gifted. And then we had Plastic with the 5 gifted. Then we had just Crickleberry, my secret lover. He said, happy birthday, guy.
There might be some swearing involved. Just letting you guys know. Be forewarned.
Happy birthday. Welcome to a quarter of a century, bro. You guys are making me feel old, bro. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling tonight. We're not doing anything crazy. I love and appreciate y'all coming out, man. We're gonna have a good time tonight. This is with the 5 gifted. Are you kidding me? Y'all making me feel fucking, oh my God!
Oh, hold on, is he playing a clip right now?
Gee, what the fuck?
I think that's what he's doing. He's playing a clip. Oh, he's playing the clip video right now. Is that what he's doing?
Big up yourself, big up
Oh,
yourself.
it's pre-recorded. All right. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. I'm an idiot.
Fucking world to me, man. You know, this is my 3rd birthday I'm celebrating on Rumble, man. It's crazy, bro. I started Rumble when I was 22 years old, bro. It's my first time playing. with the rookie one.
All right.
Slide deep on this bitch.
Okay, let's put the music back up. There we go. Oh, too much. Too much. Too much. All right, back to what we're doing here. Yeah, it's the compilation. He's playing the compilation video from his last year. 3-hour compilation. Yeah, crazy. That's awesome. Good for Cat Dog. W's in the chat for Cat Dog. Drop the Cat Dog emote. We still got that Cat Dog emote floating around in there.
I keep my medals in a drawer somewhere. They shine less bright than the guilt I wear. A 5-year plan's just a shadow I chase while the clock counts down in this endless race. I'm the sum of all
All right.
I tried to write.
We're working on our headphones here.
Every night when it holds to
Smay is here. Oh, everybody, let's say hi to Smay.
Samantha? I don't even know it's Samantha.
And of course, we got to say hi to Boo.
Boo?
It's so funny. So, quick story. So, I just assumed, like, when Smay said Boo was, like, watching, or Boo was just finishing up dinner, or whatever it was she said, I just assumed Boo was, like, a 5-year-old, like, little kid. And come to find out, Boo is, like, 15. I have this, like, cutesy little video, you know, like,
Hey, Boo? Hey, Boo?
like thinking it's for like a little kid, like, hello, hello, and it's not. It's like a full-grown teenager. She loves it though. All right, good, because I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it.
until we break.
Not a chance.
Just fall until we fail.
It's kind of funny though.
The chance to let this fall apart. Another story written on a breaking heart.
All right, I think, you know, the real question is how big is this? Are these headphones supposed to be? And I think that's about right.
Breaking heart.
Now, there's multiple layers to them.
And caught in dreams when we can't sleep.
Guys, make sure you go over to Cat Dog stream, seriously, and say your congratulations if you haven't already. Of course, we're going to be celebrating our 2nd year of live streaming coming up a couple weeks. Our first show of May is traditionally our anniversary episode. What's up, Sean? Yeah, Whiskey Cat, baby. Let's go. Welcome in. Where are the other Whiskey Cap guys, Leslie? Are they going to come by? They stream 3 times a week, so if it was me, I would be like as far away from from the internet as possible if I was streaming that much. So right now what I'm doing, I'm kind of lining up where this V is gonna be. And it looks pretty good. It looks about right where that headphone is. The headphones are a little deceiving in this image because of the stripes. I think I'd be prone to making them like smaller than they really are, so I'm going bigger. I'm here for a bit. Oh, of course, that's definitely something, Sean. You are more than just something, Sean. You're everything. All right. Plastic Quack says, thank you for the yacht club. We love it. Oh, great. Great. I'm so glad. And once again, guys, if we do get featured at any point tonight on the homepage, we will give away some Yacht Club soda. We weren't last week. Spectre with another WrestleMania update here on Awesome Sauce. In case you missed it, Finn Balor won over Dominic Mysterio. Wow. Interesting. That is what the Spanish would call muy interesante. Muy interesante. I do a really great, deep, like, Spanish announcer voice. Pretty good. Hola, me llamo Spectre. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here with these olives on the back side here. And I do think we need a little bit more of an arc here around the top. So we're gonna just raise that up a little bit. Once again, guys, we are playing Iceman's Mushroom Challenge tonight, as always.
I feel the need to make Eric eat a whole lot of mushrooms.
We are currently at level 0, but we are 3 subs away from level 1 tonight on the show.
I'm feeling a little saucy. Time for left hand only.
Whoa, Smay! Smay dropping the 25 on the super tip challenge, the Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza, I should say. Calling for left hand only. Thank you, Smay. W's in the chat for Smay.
Samantha?
I love I'm gonna cut it off right there, I think, from now on.
Samantha? Samantha?
All right, guys, it is time. Smay, check it out. Smay, you weren't here earlier. Look at this, Smay, look. Look at this. What do you think of that, Smay? Look, 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 look. Look. Look at that. What do you think of that? All right, magical, it is magical. All right, guys, without further ado, for the first time tonight, let's head on over to the Super Tip Bonanza. All right, here we are. Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza. Smay playing a round of Super Tip Bonanza, calling for left hand only. Of course, that is for 5 minutes, so we'll keep an eye on the clock. It is 7:56. We'll say 7:57. So there, just turned. Look at that. Look at that. All right, left hand only. Let's get our left hand only badge up there.
I admit it, you are better than I am. Then why are you smiling? Because I know something you don't know. And what is that? I am not left-handed.
All right. Left hand only, right hand is going to be behind my back. Now, what I need to do is I want to add that chop cam, I think, to this screen as well. Because oftentimes I'm trying to pick up stuff with the chopsticks and stuff like that. So maybe for next week's show. Or not, we're not streaming next week, so for 2 weeks from now. Time for me to go Ned Flanders. What does that mean? What are you saying, Spectre? All right. Next match at WrestleMania, according to Spectre, is Jade Cargill versus Rhea Ripley for the SmackDown Women's title. Well, I don't like Jade Cargill all that much. But I wonder if they're going to try to move away from Rhea. Or at least give her something to fight for. All right, we're going to try to just rein this in a little bit. Yeah, I think it's like a little, comes out a little too much, I think. Again, we're on left hand only right now. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. Jade didn't do much since holding that title. I figure she'll lose it. Yeah, I hope so. I think people will be pissed if Rhea doesn't win this match, right, Spectre? What I really want to see is the WrestleMania Kill Tony. Did you watch that, Spectre? The Kill Tony at WrestleMania? I saw that Tony got chokeslammed through the table, through the Kill Tony table by The Undertaker. That's pretty exciting. Pretty good. All right. 2 more minutes left. Oh, Sean Cav with a $10 tip. Is that is that a Rumble Wallet tip? Is that what that is, that $10? Or is that a rant? I think that's a rant, right? I can't tell at the moment. But thank you, Sean. I really do appreciate that. It doesn't air till Monday, but it was filmed last night. So so somebody filmed The Undertaker chokeslamming Tony and then posted it online. I would kill that guy if I was Tony. I tried to wall it, but it wasn't working. Yeah, so how about this? Yeah, I haven't been able to get into my Rumble wallet for some reason. I don't know, but I'm very happy just to get regular money at this point. A lot of years of crypto, I'm very happy just to get regular money. You wrote that wrong. It should have said just the easy, Smay. Smay, how dare you? I'm telling boo. I'm telling boo on you. That's right. You're in big trouble. Big trouble, Smay. Big trouble. He usually bans phones in the audience. Well, hard to do in a big theater like that. I mean, they have those yonder pouches. Maybe they didn't, you know, maybe they didn't do it. I don't know. Or someone had, you know, snuck in a separate phone. I don't know. That sucks though, man. So many, like that page returning last night, surprise, like being spoiled, just took, like that would have been a massive pop had people not already known. That would have been a massive pop when Paige returned if it had been an actual surprise. They gotta do better at that, man. They gotta do better at that. They need those like genuine surprises. All right, left hand only, time is up. Thank you, Smay, very much for the playing the super tip bonanza. Let's head back, let's head back. All right, here we are, we're back, we're back. Thank you again, Sean, too, for the $10 tip, very much appreciated. So yeah, so now, look, that's 35. We're now $65 away from a mushroom level in donations. So that's how that works. That's how that works. Oh, I dare. Says Smay. Okay, so this side should kind of follow the other side for the most part. I'm gonna double up on the olives going around. At least the back edges of these headphones. Give them some depth. Hey, what's up, Captain Tor? Thanks for popping in, my brother. Making our whiskey capitalist pizza here. Speaking of, guys, don't forget to vote for your favorite pizza artist in the Potty Awards. You can vote every day. Every day you can vote. Best IRL streamer. That's page 4 on the form there. Oh, thank you, Captain Tor, for making an appearance. Thank you for dropping that link, Leslie. So I think I'm gonna want this part of the skull to come out a little further there. I think what I want to do is I want to start doing the right side of the skull here. I one little piece here. One little piece here before it starts to start doing the eye socket. Hey, what's up, Nana Bear? Welcome in on Rumble. We got Nana Bear. Welcome in, welcome in.
Back in. Lägg dem av Joe Till den.
How you doing, Nana Bear? We got Bricks in the house. We got Smay in the house. We got Captain Tor, Susan K also in the house. We got some people over there on Facebook. Again, big shout out to the people from Rhode Island, the Pizza State, Lauren and Tim for having me at the 78 Pub on Thursday. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Nana Bear, check it out. Look, we got something new here. Look at this. Woo! Look at that. Huh? Huh? You impressed? You impressed, Nana Bear? Look at that. That's right. All right. I'm doing great, Nana Bear. I'm on vacation. How could I not be doing great? Oh, that's like that's like just about perfect right now. I feel like the skull, outline of the skull, looks about right. I think maybe it needs to be a little bit more horizontal, like that. Nana Bear, very nice, Eric. Very nice. Calm down, Eric. Relax. It's not that exciting. Ooh, you figured out cameras, Eric. Woo! All right, relax. I gotta relax. All right.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just play cool.
Just play cool. Thank you, Nutty Pirate, for the follow. Welcome in. Nutty Pirate is here. Seems known to Smay. I thought you were on vacation, Eric. I am on vacation. Well, I'm not on vacation from streaming. I'm on vacation from my regular job. This is the fun part. I don't ever want to be on vacation from this. Sometimes I have to be. I am taking next weekend off though, as part of my vacation, so don't worry. I am taking a week off from the show. But we did the show on Thursday night. We're gonna do some Saucy Posse hangouts this week, so stay tuned for that. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing one for sure in the afternoon sometime. 2-3 hours. We're just gonna hang out. Nothing fancy. We're gonna be in. I'm gonna use the new Canvas mode on Rumble Studio. We're gonna take calls and people can call in, all that good stuff, and we'll hang out. But no pizza streams this week because we're closed. No Awesome Sauce Raw or anything like that. So right now it seems like may have made this a little too big. Let's see if I can try to rein it in a little bit. Did I? I don't know. Maybe not. Let me not be so hasty. Hang on. Because I'm feeling like I need more room here. But maybe if I just make that a little shorter. Thank you for the raid. Bad Company coming in hot. Welcome in, Raiders. Look, we got Zolo here, Sergeant Wilkie. Look at all these people coming on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Come into my lair. Look at that. Bad Company got a membership, a gifted membership. Welcome to the Saucy Posse, Bad Company. And you just earned 10 pizza points for that raid. How about that? You might not even know what pizza points are. Exclamation point earn in the chat, exclamation point redeem in the chat to learn all about pizza points and how to get your very own pizza art stream here on Awesome Sauce. And make sure you smash that follow button. We track follows here, and the more follows we get, the more mushrooms I have to eat. And we got 2 new ones tonight so far. So 8 more will trigger a new mushroom level, and we're getting up there. We're almost at level 1 in a couple of ways. We could very easily get to level 3 in one shot, like without even batting an eyelash. 3 subs, $65.
Right, I think we're being followed now. Don't look, just play cool.
Look at that. Now we're 7 follows away. We're 7 follows away from level 1 of the Mushroom Challenge. New follows really do make me want to dance. Welcome in, Zolo. Is this your first time here, Zolo? By the way, guys, I don't mean to brag, but I lost like 3 pounds this week. How about that? We're getting back on track. We're getting back into fighting shape. Things got a little out of hand there for a little while. So, you know. It is. Oh, hell yeah. Well, welcome in. I hope you come back every Sunday. Every Sunday at 7 p.m., except for next week. I'm not streaming next week, but usually it's every Sunday. The chat will attest to that. All right. I think that's right. I think that's about right. Now, this isn't the first skull we've done on this show. Of course, we did the, what's their name? Need to breathe for Wendy.
Right, I think we're being followed now. Don't look, just play cool.
Thank you, MHJ. Guys, we're getting very close to 1,900 follows. That actually might have done it right there. That might have done it right there. So hell yeah, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we did the Need to Breathe pizza. That was a skull. And we did, of course, the skull pizza for Halloween on Synthtrax's stream. We did that skull pizza. So not the first skull we've ever done here, but certainly the first Whiskey Capitalist skull. First skull with headphones for sure. For sure. Make sure you smash that like button. Head on over to YouTube, smash that like button as well. Rumble said they encouraged multi-streaming. That's what they said. That's what they said. Well, making pizza again, I see. What's up, Da Ninja? Da Ninja. Hada. Hada da 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 da. YouTube sucks. Well, you know, it does suck in many ways. I agree. But I use it sometimes. And, you know, as much as YouTube sucks, and it does, the people watching on YouTube don't suck, really. So that's where I've come down on this whole thing. I don't think anyone that wants to watch my show sucks. That's, you know, I don't know, obviously I don't know people personally, but if people want to watch my show, I don't think they suck, no matter where they are. So if they're on Facebook or if they're on YouTube, X, I don't care. Welcome in. The more the merrier. The more the merrier! Hell yeah. All right, guys, so I believe we have not been featured tonight on the homepage. Is that correct, Leslie? Because I want to give away some pizza points if we're not featured. Nope. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to give away some pizza points here, especially as we got some new people coming in from the raid. I think we should give away some pizza points. Again, if you don't know what pizza points are, just put exclamation point earn in the chat and exclamation point redeem in the chat. We'll teach you all about pizza points, but we're going to give some away right now. And it's a very simple question. I don't like this. Hang on. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna get a different piece there. I need a piece that's a little more straight. No, that's not gonna do it either. Still waiting to get to level 1 of the mushroom challenge tonight. We are getting close to level 1. Why does that look so weird? Try it this way. I think it might be, maybe it's this piece. That's better. Yeah, so here's the deal. This needs to be longer. It just does. So, you know, the headphones might be a little bigger than they ought to be, but I think we might just leave it like that, possibly. Or we can make
Stop your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold, yeah.
Pizza!
Rosie! Rosie with a gifted sub, coming in hot. Oh wait, I see some other gifted sub. Leslie with a gifted sub. We got Smay with a gifted sub.
Stop your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold, yeah.
Pizza!
Leslie, the alert didn't like your gifted sub, I guess. Oh, and by the way, big shout out to Steve, our new friend Steve, known as Scoobs, who came in person to see me make pizza art on Thursday night, gave me a light up Family Guy like sign. He went home and got it and brought it and gave it to me. Incredibly generous, very cool, very fun, really cool guy. Him and Celeste, we met them at the live Awesome Sauce in person. 106,000 2-day total attendance number at WrestleMania. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, Spectre. All right, guys, well, we just hit level 1 of the Mushroom Challenge, thanks to all those donos. So without further ado, level 1.
Scoop, you've taken your first step into a larger world.
All right, let's get rid of that Mushroom Challenge. There we go, level 1. I got to make some new level cards that are more visible since they're smaller now. All right. Hey, what's up, Drawing with Edge? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with this pizza here, with the skull. I actually it might be fine. Maybe it's, let's see here. That actually looks pretty good. I want to straighten it out a little bit. We're gonna use our chop cam here for the first time tonight. Let's see here. I'm gonna try something else here. Hey, what's up, Da Steve? We got Mr. Sid, Civil Plays in the house. We got Jay Keeps Asking. All our friends are here. Everyone's coming in. How is everybody? We got a brand new feature here on the show. We got a new chop cam here. Look at that. Woo. I'm very excited about the chop cam. Everyone's gonna roll their eyes. Oh, look who's here. One of our mods. Everyone say hi to Cassandra.
Cassandra, I've got something I want to say to you.
What's up, Cass? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Thanks as always for being here and being a wonderful mod. All right, so I want to follow this line here, and I think I can use whole olives for these lines here. I think one of the hardest things about this pizza is the olive work, just because there's so many weird things going on with the black lines and everything, especially in the headphones. Hey, what's up, Project Ada? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Again, guys, please make sure you smash that like button if you're just coming in. Hit repost, 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 repost. You know what? I'm gonna repost. How about that? How's that sound? You guys having a good night? Anyone else besides Spectre watching WrestleMania? All right. All right, there we go. I will also add a repost on X to add to the numbers there. I'll repost my own thing there. There we go. There we go. We can add that to the total. It's the comedy segment of the show. Is it Danhausen? Is it Danhausen, Spectre? I do love Danhausen. I really do. I do. I love the comedy stuff in wrestling. It's one of my favorite things in wrestling is the comedy stuff. I really do love it. Yeah. They just got to be smart about it. That's all. Oh man, there's like the smallest sliver of blue on this side, and that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough to get right. So the headphones are too big. They really are. Like if I put the eyes, I'm trying to think, like the eyes are like here. Let's say the top of the eye socket. Oh, for heaven's sake. The top of the eye socket is like should be like right here. That's enough. The skull's big enough. And like the other eye would be like here and has to come around. Yeah, they're just too big. But how do I make them smaller? All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna try right now and make these headphones smaller. They're a little too big. It looks kind of goofy. Hey, Julie, over there on YouTube. I do appreciate when people go into YouTube and just talk in the chat. It's nice. It's nice. It makes me feel warm and cuddly inside. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot better. And actually, let's see here. I think it's gonna make everything better on this pizza. Is making these headphones a little smaller. There we go. CM Punk versus Roman Reigns coming up. So that's it, Spectre. This is it, the end of the night. Yeah, it's way better. It's way better. And we gotta do the same. I mean, we gotta honestly do kind of the same thing on this side. It's a little, well, I think what I wanna do is, yeah, I wanna get rid of this outer edge here. And I wanna do the inner edge to form that little blue sliver. So let's this here. And literally it's like a sliver of blue that we're gonna try and put in there. Remember, guys, we are also doing a pizza art contest. Make your own pizza art contest. Please send your submissions to awesomesaucecontest@gmail.com. Make your own pizza art. Do it with your kids. Do whatever. Make whatever you want. I will pick the winner. It'll be totally anonymous. I'll have no idea whose submissions are whose. We are going to announce the winner on May 3rd. I believe the May 3rd stream. So that's coming up. Leslie, do we have any submissions yet? Any at all? awesomesaucecontest@gmail. Wendy is the only one who's done it. And she had already done it, so. This is a much better way to do this. Not as of Friday, haven't checked since then. All right. Well, Wendy might win another live stream because I don't know. Should Wendy really? I don't know. She did a stick figure pizza like a month ago, but it counts. It counts. It counts. There was a kid at the live stream Thursday night, and he might make one. I don't know. He was pretty excited about the whole thing. He was standing like right in front of where I was streaming like the whole night, just watching me. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I don't want to brag. All right, that's so much better. All right, so now I gotta do like the mouth. It juts out right about there. Let's do the jaw on this side. I think that might be a better way to approach this. You can also make this cheekbone a little more dynamic. Now that we got some more space here. Oh, Nana Bear, you're on vacation too? Well, welcome to the vacation club. What are you doing for your vacation, Nana Bear? Are you doing anything exciting, anything fun, anything wild? I feel like Nana Bear gets wild. And like kicks everyone's ass or something. She gets wild and she kicks ass. That's what Nana Bear does. That's what Nana Bear does. R&R. Nana Bear, disappointing me. No, that's what I do, Nana Bear. As much as I can. All right, we're working on the jaw here. Just want to make sure this is lined up right. Vacay, what's that? That's right, Nana Bear. All right. All right, our skull's coming along. Starting to take shape. It's pretty tricky. So I think we need to actually bring this down even further. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because this should be... like this. Ones to the sky. Opera singer, piano, drums for Roman Reigns. Yikes. All right, guys, we're gonna give away some pizza points. All right. Very simple. Since we're not featured this week on the editor's picks, we're not going to give away any Yacht Club soda, but I'm going to give away 25 pizza points. If you can guess what flavor of Yacht Club soda I am drinking right now, first one to get it right in the chat will win 25 pizza points, all right? Oh yeah. All right, who's gonna get it? First one in the chat, what flavor of Yacht Club soda am I drinking right now? Raspberry, no, that is incorrect. Cream soda, no, incorrect. Who's gonna win the 25 pizza points? Susan K says root beer. Susan K is right. And just so you guys know, we have a new rule here on Awesome Sauce. The mods are not allowed to win the giveaways, right? Is that what we said, Leslie? What exactly did we decide about the mods? For the chat point thing, the mods are not eligible. So whoever has the most chat points, the top 5 people with the most chat points by June 1st, the first stream of June, we're gonna do a memorabilia, Awesome Sauce memorabilia giveaway here on Awesome Sauce. And we decided the mods are not eligible because they chat a lot. And we want other people who aren't part of the team to win these giveaways and prizes and stuff. The chat points, right, exactly. Hey, what's up, geek? All right, well, here it is. All right, just to prove, Susan got it right. 25 pizza points going to Susan. Hell yeah, delicious. All right, we are currently at level 1 of the mushroom challenge. Looking towards level 2. We got to level 8 of the mushroom challenge live, and the people got to watch me eat that concoction live in person. That was pretty funny. All right, guys, is it starting to look like a skull yet? Are you guys seeing it? Are you guys seeing the skull with headphones? All right, I think it's coming up pretty good. I'm glad we made those headphones smaller. It's definitely much more accurate and makes everything else look more proportioned. Like the skull itself was gonna look too small with those headphones. Do I have to do anything? No, Susan, I'm just gonna add the 25 pizza points to your Pizza Points account, which you now have, a Pizza Points account. And Susan, you chat a lot. You're always in the chat. I bet you're racking up a lot of chat points. Susan, if you put exclamation point points, exclamation point points in the chat, you'll find out how many points you have. And if you do, let's see, let's try this here. Exclamation point, what is it, rankings? Rank? Oh, leaderboard. I think. There it is. Look at that, Susan, you're in second place. And Leslie and Insane Sicilian are both mods. So that means, Leslie, if this holds, Susan, you will get double the entries. You will get 2 entries because you'd be in first place in chat points. So look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Amish! Welcome in, my brother.
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain.
Hell yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. 10 pizza points to Amish for the raid. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. All right, we're gonna try and fill this in here. Okay, I'm gonna fill in here as well. This is probably one of the harder parts of this whole thing, honestly, is the headphones and the jawline and all that stuff. So we're getting that done, which is good. All right, perfecto. Now, the nose and the eyes, I think I'm gonna do those before I do the grated cheese. I think because they're big enough and prominent enough. What I do want to do here is kind of do a generalized line here for the jaw. Once again, guys, we are playing the Super Tip Bonanza tonight. Ken's crazy Super Tip Bonanza. All those fun challenges there. We already did left hand only thanks to Smay. And of course, if we do hit that $500 mark tonight, I got a mystery challenge all set and ready to go. Will Ken awaken tonight? We don't know. We don't know. He may stay asleep in the other dimension tonight. We just don't know. We never know. We never know. That's what's so exciting. You never know when he'll awaken, and it's so exciting when he does, you know. But sometimes he doesn't, which makes it exciting when he does. So, all right, calm down, Eric. Calm down. All right, so hang on a second here. What's going on here with this? It's not enough space. There's not enough space here. That down a little bit. That's better. That's better. All right, let me say hi to some people here. So Russ was in the Facebook chat. Tim was in there too. Hang on, let me give me 1 second, guys. I just want to respond to some of the people in the Facebook chat since I can't do it here. And I do appreciate people over on Facebook tuning into Awesome Sauce. We're new on Facebook. Look at that. Look at 6 comments there. Isn't that nice? All right, dropped a little comment there for everybody, so they're happy. So they're happy. All over the place. That's right, Russ. No rest for the weary. It's all about consistency, you know. When I first started on Rumble, you know, it was the same thing. You'd get like, you know, 4 or 5 people or whatever, and then over time, you know, you get more people coming in, and you know, that's it. That's all it is. Finally, the match is about to start. Are you serious, Spectre? Oh my God. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear Jim Cornette's recap on WrestleMania. I almost enjoy looking forward to Jim's breakdowns than even the idea of watching the show, to be honest with you. I remember those days, Eric. Yes, exactly, Nana Bear. Tune in on 510. That's all right. That's Russ's stream, right? 510. We're locked in on 510 because Russ is taking work off the next day. I mean, look, here's the thing. You know, I want as many people to see the show as possible, right? Because I'm an artist and I want people to see my art and like my art, and I want, you know, a lot of great things for the show, right? I can't lose though at this point. Everything from like here on out is just icing on the cake. People are taking days off of work so they can stay up late and watch their live stream. Like, that's it, man. Like, what's better? Like that's incredible to me.
That's all.
I mean, it just is. You know, I can't imagine ever like griping, you know, over my numbers or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, people do that, you know, and it's like, dude, like if there's 5 people taking time to sit and watch your live stream, like that's crazy. You know, it's awesome. Like, just be grateful. I'm very grateful. I love you too, Russ. I love you too. I appreciate you watching, man. I really do. We're gonna make a fun airplane pizza, and I gotta start getting some renderings and stuff and figuring that out. This week I should be able to do a lot of like prep for upcoming streams, I think. I'm gonna try to make the most of it. All right, hold on one second here. Is that right? A little lower. I think that's pretty good right there. Geek says, quite a setup now. Oh yeah, the prep camera. I know, I just added that tonight. What? Yeah, and here's what's crazy too about that. And I mentioned this earlier, but you know, my original plan was, you know, I wanted to get a USB hub and another camera and add that in and figure out how to set it up and everything. Turns out, this camera right here, because this is cropped, right? I cropped the camera view here. It extends out to here. So I just added the same camera in twice, cropped it, and moved it over here. Look at that. I didn't need another camera. Incredible. I could have been doing this all along. All along I could have been doing this. And it blends in so nicely with the background, doesn't it? The coloring is a little different, but it blends in almost perfectly. If I were to change the shade on that background, I think maybe brighten it up a little bit, maybe add some warmth to it, it would almost be perfect. You wouldn't even be able to tell. But there is a little, adding some warmth to that background image would probably do the trick. I could probably play with that a little bit. All right, so now we're gonna add the lines for the tongue. Like seeing the prep, yeah, it's important because a lot of times, like when I'm doing, not so much in this one necessarily, but and there will be parts where I'm doing more cutting, but you know when I'm cutting over here, I'm completely off camera, so it's nice if there's like something else people can watch, you know, as opposed to me saying I'm cutting eggplant now, you know. You know, I might be able to zoom in maybe on it, right? Can I zoom? Let's see. Let's see. It's right here. Let's see. Can I zoom in OBS? It doesn't look like I can. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. I'll have to play with it later. I might be able to zoom, like zoom in OBS. The problem is I added it as it's the same camera. So if I zoom on this one, I think I'm gonna zoom on this one too. So I don't want to mess with it. What I could do is just put, if I get the cutting board, I could elevate it a little bit so that I'm cutting up here and everything might seem a little bigger. I could do that. Lots of possibilities, guys. Lots of possibilities. Like if I took a bread box right now and flipped it upside down and put it here, you know, that would make everything look a lot closer. Hey, let's try that. You guys down? Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see. Check this out. Doing this on the fly, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see here. I take this. I mean, I could really go like all the way up here. Let's see. Yeah, and then I could even put stuff on top of it, right? And then look at that. All right, and I could cut right on here. Right? Look at that. How's that look? Here, let's see. Let's put some olives on here. Oh yeah, that's way better, right? If I'm chopping and stuff, it's closer to the camera now. It's a little bigger, right? It's not so far away. That's pretty cool. So I'm gonna get a cutting board. I think I'm gonna get a cutting board made with like a special logo on it, and maybe I'll have this box here, and I'll just, you know, be a little elevated. There we go. Let's leave that there for posterity. There we go. If it's wide, you can see more, but let's see how it looks. Yeah, I can't make it any wider. I just don't have enough room on the screen. I mean, I've even got enough room for my olives here without it being on the screen, so. It sticks out more because of the color. The coloring isn't quite the same. It's a brighter color. So I'll have to get the right shade cutting board, but. Does it look better when it's blended in? Does it like, you know what I mean? Or does it look better like this? I'm curious about that. Like, yeah, it's closer, but does it look better when it's harder to tell that it's, I think it's better that it's close up, even if it sticks out kinda. When you can zoom in. I'm not sure I can zoom in, Nana Bear. I can't zoom in because it's the same camera. So if I zoom in on this one, I'm gonna zoom in on this one. So I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in. Even though it's added as a separate source, it's the same source. It sticks out more to see so people notice. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of that, Leslie. Hello, that Leslie. She's always thinking of things. She's always thinking of things, that Leslie. Yeah. All right, we're just doing the outline of the tongue here. Okay, now we can fill the rest of this in with the olives. We don't actually use pepperoni all that often, but I wanted to use it because for the straight edges of the stripes, I thought it would be helpful. Oh, nope, hold on. I don't want those there. No, no, no. No, no, no. Smay's back! Smay's back!
Samantha?
What's up, Smay? What were you up to? What were you doing, Smay? You're missing all the action. Look, we elevated our chop cam here. That's the most exciting thing I think that's happened. We're at level 1 of the mushroom challenge. Let's take a look at our tracking info here. Wow, 50 more likes on YouTube and Rumble, and reposts on X. 50 more of those. 10 more subs, and $65 more in donations, or 6 more follows. Come on, go get those follows, guys. Go get those follows. Now, Smay, what is this I hear? You're getting back into karate or something? What's going on there, Smay? You're like a black belt or something? Are you kicking Pudge's ass? What's going on with Pudge? Where's Pudge? Where's Pudge?
If you want to do it right, do it like Pudge. If you want to do it right, do it like Pudge. If you want to do it right, do it like Pudge.
I mean, right? We love Pudge. If you have a logo added to the cutting board, it might not be as easy to see what you're cutting or prepping. Lighter background makes for better visibility. That's a good point, Jay. I was thinking it would be like seared in, you know, like branded. It'd almost be like it was branded in. That's what I was thinking. But you're right. There's plenty of logos. Like we don't really need it. You know, it's not that important, to be honest. I've been doing Taekwondo for about 20 years now. Got my black belt in 2020. Took a few years off because of a shoulder injury and health stuff. Now I'm back at it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Smay.
Hell yes.
All right. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right. I think I want to get rid of these here. Yeah, that's better. That did it. I had to move that olive. That was everything right there. Did you guys see that? All right, so guys, also aside from Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, you can also follow me on Instagram and TikTok, so make sure you're doing that. I post to those places regularly, especially Instagram. I'm all over Instagram. Adding Instagram Live is one of the things I want to do here on the show. It's a little trickier because you add it in separately, and then you have to actually click go live on Instagram, and then I think you actually have to stay on Instagram in order to stay live. So I'd have to have like a device running constantly. So I may still get that USB hub after all and maybe get another device, even if it's just for Instagram, to keep Instagram running and stuff. Well, we'll see. All right, looks like we're pretty much done with the skull. What do you think, Leslie? What do you think? Is it looking good or what? How are we feeling about it? All right, I got some more line work I've got to do with the headphones here. Still got quite a bit to do here. Quite a bit of detail. Thank you, Leslie. All right, hang on a second here. I need to get better pieces here. Maybe I should just do this like this. Hang on. Here's another cool fact, guys. Because of Thursday night's stream and all the super tips, we were second in the world in super tips for the week. For the whole week. Amazing. Eric, don't forget to check your other chats. What other chats? Like on Facebook? I did check Facebook recently. Is there more going on there? I need to get another device. So for some reason, Facebook's not working on Rumble Studio. I'm gonna ask somebody I know about it. Why that's not working, but I don't know. I kind of want to just maybe get a separate system for the chat and get a separate device. You know, maybe get an iPad or something. I have an old iPad, like a really old one. I don't know if it'll work or not. Ref letting things go. Roman used steps on CM Punk, and both of them should have been double counted out. It's so dumb. You know, one of the best matches I've seen, Spectre, recently was Gunther at the Royal Rumble. Who did he fight? It was AJ Styles. That was great. You know, it was like a real match. Like a real match, as if it was a real athletic competition. You know what I mean? And I heard the Gunther fight last night was the like fight of the night last night. So, I just wish they did more stuff like that. I hate that there's always like no DQ and guys are all bloodied up. Like, it's not wrestling at that point. It's just a street fight. What's up, Nomad? What's up, Elemental? Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you smash that like button. All that good stuff. Hit repost. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. The 6-man ladder was your favorite from last night? Oh, from earlier tonight. Well, I was saying just night one. As far as night one was concerned, wasn't the Gunther match like the best match of the night? That's what I've been hearing from people. I haven't seen it. But I thought the one he did at Royal Rumble was great. Because it's like a real match. You know, like, you got to have at least the air of legitimacy to me. Like, you have to, you know, like, What's the point of having a ref there? It's just stupid. We don't even have them there. And they're like even counting a pinfall is stupid. Like, once one of them dies, the match is over. Basically, that's what it should be. Elemental says, I don't know if I know Whiskey Capitalist. Drop that link, Leslie. And drop that link. Right now, just back and forth, they're using each other's moves on each other. I know. Then it'll be like, you know, Roman Reigns will give CM Punk 5 spears, and there'll be 5 curb stomps. It's just stupid, man. It's just stupid. The finishing moves mean nothing. Oh, God. It looks like so far this year's WrestleMania is being pretty poorly reviewed. And next year it's in Saudi Arabia, so, you know, I think they're in trouble. WWE. I really do. They were doing well there with the bloodline stuff and all that stuff for a little while. But all right, this actually looks like it should be a little wider. All right, and there's one more line here. But, let's see. Nomad says, guess who I voted for, Eric? Was it me? Was it me?
Ridiculous. You got it.
All right. Hang on here. I think I might have some. Let's see. How many points do I have? Let's see. Chat points. $208 left. All right. There you go, guys. 6 viewers received 34 each. So here's what I don't understand. It says there's 36 people watching, but the stream bot only recognizes 6 people watching. What's that about? Anybody have any theories? What is that? What is that? Because it's only people talking in the chat. So, but like, so what? So only people talking within what, the last minute? There's been more than 5 active chatters during the course of the night. You know what I mean? Like, how far back does it go? I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. So, like, if that's weird. That's weird, man. I don't know. I don't know. Very strange. My points keep going up. Sherry. Well, yeah, so the mods are gonna, will make all their points rain. That's a nice thing for the mods to do, since they can't win. Now we got 10 viewers. Smay does not break the rules. Wow. Smay does not make the rules. She just breaks them. Can't even speak right. I'm a moron. All right. All right, that's perfect right there. All right, we're gonna add some olives in here. We're getting pretty close to being done with the headphones, guys. And that was definitely one of the harder parts of this whole thing. Without a question, without question. So what I wanna do is I wanna finish the entire skull before we do the stripes. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're not gonna be dealing with any color until we do the skull, and then the headphones will have some color. So far, so good. Hey, we got 4 people watching on Facebook. Hello, Facebook. Hello, Facebook. Let's check in on Facebook and see if anyone's saying anything. We can't see the Facebook chat here on my studio chat for some reason, but we're about to check it out. If I can Oh, look at that. We got Russ says, keep it coming. Tune in on 510. And Smay says, well, look at that. I found you. Oh, Smay, did you hit follow on Facebook? Make sure to share to all your friends on Facebook. I'm going to share it. Hold on. Let's see here. Give me one moment, guys. Oh. Hang on. Just bear with me, guys, for 1 second. All right. All right, I just shared out the Facebook stream to a bunch of groups, is what I just did, in case you were wondering. And St. Cecilian's here! Hell yeah.
What do you hear? What do you say?
What's up, brother? One more time.
What do you hear? What do you say?
Drop those insane Sicilian emotes in the chat. Brand new. Roman Reigns wins. Isn't it kind of like who cares, right, Spectre? Am I wrong? Or isn't it just kind of like who cares? Yeah, look at those insane Sicilian emotes. They're hot. They're hot. All right, I think... Are we done? This has to be evened out a little bit here. All right, that looks about right to me. All right, so let's do the eyes and nose of the skull here. I'm really not sure the best way to do these eyes. I think I'm just gonna make the circles and fill them in. This is an interesting outline. Yes, it is. How's the focus? It's pretty clear, right? I didn't adjust it before the show because I'm an idiot. But I think it's pretty good. Oh, Jeremy Libby, come on. You're not gonna make it? Come on. Hey, Sketchy Jesus in the house. What's up? Says looks awesome already, dude. Sorry, been doing some prep to move to our new house. Hell yeah. And feeling like shit in the process. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But welcome in. So glad you're here.
Hell yes.
And sorry you're not feeling well.
Yummy.
Okay. But welcome in. Yeah, we're making some good progress here. I'm working on the eyes right now. I don't like these pieces though. All right, that looks better. That eye looks better. Once again, guys, we are still playing the Mushroom Challenge tonight. We are currently at level 1 of the Mushroom Challenge. We are 10 subs away from level 2. Let's see, 10 subs away from level 2. $65 in donations away from level 2. 6 more follows will get us to level 2. Or 41 more likes on YouTube, Rumble, and retweets on X. Any of those things will get us to the next mushroom level. That's how that works. Exclamation point mushroom in the chat for more info.
Stuff your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold, yeah.
Pizza!
Jerry with a gifted sub. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jerry. Look at that. And another gifted sub from Jerry. Jerry's on fire.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, 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 no. It's bacon!
Thank you, Baconator Jerry. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 2 gifted subscriptions. Now 8 away from level 2 of the Mushroom Challenge. The Iceman Mushroom Challenge. Where is Iceman? Will he show up tonight? We don't know. We don't know. He might be in Halifax, Nova Scotia. He might be in Istanbul, Turkey. Might be in the United Arab Emirates. We don't know where he is. He's an international man of mystery. He might even be James Bond. All right. That eye is looking pretty good. Let's fill it in. You can actually reshape it a little bit after I fill it in. Use some of these olives here. Thank you, Jerry. I really do appreciate those subs, man. I appreciate it so much. You guys know that I always try to put as much as possible back into the stream, into giveaways, into all sorts of good stuff. We're gonna actually make this a little smaller. Yeah, you can kind of squeeze it in a little bit. There's a little shadow there I want to get rid of, so I'm going to take some cheese for another part of the pizza here. I just put it there because it's bothering me. There we go. And Stacey Sicilian says, I think he's somewhere on a nuclear submarine halfway around the world and he gets access to his phone or Wi-Fi at 10 p.m. Eastern. I know, it does. It's always around 10. Well, he was hanging out with Cat Dog earlier, which is awesome. And guys, if Cat Dog is still streaming, please make sure you go over there and say congratulations. He's playing his clip video and he's in the chat. So make sure you tell him that I sent you. Tell him that I sent you and I said to go over there and say congratulations on 3 years on Rumble. Love Cat Dog. I can never watch his streams live because they're too late for me, but I love him. He's incredible. It's still going? Yeah. Yeah. Cat Dog is extremely talented. Cat Dog is very talented. And I actually don't know if Cat Dog multi-streams or not. I know he's doing more on Instagram with clips and stuff, but he's very, very talented. And I think this, the sky is kind of the limit for Cat Dog, I think, if he keeps going. And he's been doing it for a while, and it takes a while. He's been doing it a long time. He's a young guy, but he's been doing he's been doing it way longer than 3 years. He's been on Rumble for 3 years. I mean, he's been streaming for like 10 years or something. I don't know. 5 years, 6 years, I don't know, something. He's been doing it a while now. And it shows, he's good at it. He knows what he's doing. Oh man. I gotta make these eyes smaller. All right, I'm just working on this eye here. I think I made it too big. I'm really struggling here with these olives, with these eyes. All right, let's see here. All right, that should give me more room. Hey, what's up? Channel 2 Action News says, let's fucking go. Thank you, Eric. Of course. You're welcome, first of all. Second of all, thank you to Leslie, who used her Awesome Sauce live stream to do Whiskey Capitalist logo. So W's in the chat for Leslie. For Leslie. All right. Now let's fill in this eye. I think adding the nose will help a lot. But I'm gonna probably work with these eyes a little bit, shift them around a little bit, maneuver them a little bit. You know, this one I think should droop a little lower probably. You know, there's a droopiness to a skull's eyes. So this one I think might have to droop a little bit. We can shape it, you know, after we fill it in. You know, right now it just looks like he's smiling. And he is kind of smiling. Trying to create a little more space there between the eyes. This one should be up a little higher there. All right, that's just a shadow there. That's kind of throwing me off a little bit. So just for my own sake, I'm just gonna put some cheese there. Hey, what's up, Bright Gaming? Honk honk from Canada, hell yeah. Welcome in from Canada, Bright Gaming. Yeah, so I'm in a little trouble with these eyes here. They're giving me a little bit of trouble, but we're getting there. I think I want to put the nose in. Now for the nose, I think I want to. Nose is gonna be a little tricky.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just play it cool.
Thank you for the follow, Sketchy Jesus. I love that name. Yeah, the nose, getting the nose in will help, I agree. But there needs to be more space. Needs to be more daylight. This nose is very, 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 like the detailing on it is pretty small. I'm gonna approach this a little bit of a different way here. Hang on. Let's see here. All right. I think what I want to do, it's essentially a triangle, but it's got like a little divot in the center on the bottom. But it's essentially a triangle. So I think what I want to do, keep trying to move this eye over. What's up, Grip? Welcome in, welcome in. Ken is still in another dimension. Now, if I just take 2 very small pieces, we're not gonna have it exactly right, but it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Probably as close as we can. We can work with the grated cheese a little bit, but that's essentially right. I'll straighten it out a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Nana Bear. All right. Fix that right eye a little bit. All right, I think that's pretty solid. I think that's pretty solid. I think what we can do now is add the grated cheese, add the pepperoni for the red parts, add the light spirulina for the blue, some of the olive detailing on top of that, olive detailing on the upper lip here and the jaw, and be done with the skull. So let's just clean this off. But we're getting close. Might grab myself another yacht club. All right. Let's take one last look at those editors' picks and just see if we got featured or not. If we did, of course, we will give away some Yacht Club soda here on the show. If not, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get another Yacht Club soda and we can play Guess the Flavor one more time. I'm gonna give away another 25 pizza points. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Hey, Whiskey Capitalist Podcast. Official account is here. Hell yeah. Make sure you're following Whiskey Capitalist Podcast, guys. Everyone click that little profile there you see in the chat. All right. Let's see. Are we featured? My guess says no, but I want a confirmation. If we are featured, we'll give away some Yacht Club soda. If we're not, we're gonna give away some pizza points. Either way, you guys win. Either way, you guys win. All right. What do we need here? We're gonna need some pepperoni. We're gonna need some spirulina powder. Maybe we'll do the spirulina first. Let me go grab that. Now again, we have 2 shades of spirulina mix. We got a light shade and a dark shade. Not featured yet. All right, let's give away some pizza points. Guess which flavor of Yacht Club I am drinking now. Guess which flavor I'm drinking now and you'll win 25 pizza points. First one in the chat to correctly guess the flavor of Yacht Club soda that I am drinking tonight will win 25 pizza points. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Hey now, hey now. All right. Nana Bear says grape. That is incorrect. It is not grape. It is not grape. It is not grape. Bacon Eater Jerry says lemon lime. It is not lemon lime. It is not. Gator Girl with the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gator Girl. That's 10 pizza points going to Gator Girl for the raid. How about that? How about that? Cass says orange cream. Incorrect. Mini raid. Only a couple of us. That's okay. That's okay. Bite Chomper? Bite Chomper, are you following us here on Awesome Sauce? Are you following? I don't care if it's 2 or 3 people. I don't care. I'll take everybody. I'm happy to have anybody here. I'm surprised anybody's watching. Flavors. All right, good. All right, other flavors. We're giving away pizza points. If you can guess the flavor of Yacht Club that I am drinking right now, you will win 25 pizza points. First one in the chat to get it. We've got 3 incorrect answers already. Keep guessing. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Baconator Jerry says ginger beer. That is incorrect. Cream soda, Nana Bear. No, it is not cream soda. Keep guessing. Who's gonna win that 25 pizza points? Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Jerry? Is it gonna be Nana Bear? Is it gonna be Bite Chomper from the Gator Girl raid? Is it gonna be Susan again? Who knows? Who knows? Waiting for more guesses here. If you're in the YouTube chat, you can guess as well. Just guess some flavors. No more guesses? Root beer. That is incorrect. It is not root beer. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Cola. No.
Stop your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Yeah.
Pizza!
Thank you, Cool Frog, for the gifted subscription. Spearmint. No, it is not spearmint. All right, that should put us at 7 away, 7 subs away from the next mushroom level. Black cherry, says Baconator Jerry. No. Nana Bear says blueberry. No. Go to the yachtclubsoda.com website and check out the flavors. I'm still waiting for that correct guess. First one to get it in the chat wins 25 pizza points. Should I make sure I check the Facebook chat? Maybe someone in the Facebook chat got it. Let's see. No. 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 Let's see. Blueberry, no. Red. What's red? Cherry, no. Grapefruit, no. Still wrong. Still waiting for the correct guess. 25 pizza points is on the line. 25 pizza points on the line. Diet Cola, no. It is not Diet Cola. Sarsaparilla, no. It is not sarsaparilla. It is not sarsaparilla. Orange cream, no. Who's gonna get it? Cotton candy. No, you wish they had cotton candy. That would be delicious. Tropical punch, no. Pale, dry, ginger ale. No, it is not pale, dry, ginger ale. Wow, no one's getting it. No one's getting it. Wow, this is a good one. This is a good one. We're gonna make it 30 pizza points now. 30 pizza points. Grapefruit, no. It is not grapefruit. 30 pizza points now on the line. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Baconator Jerry says strawberry.
Oh boy, no. It's bacon!
Congratulations, Baconator Jerry. You have won the 30 pizza points. You correctly guessed strawberry. Strawberry. Indeed it is. Oh, so good. It's like drinking a melted popsicle. That's how good it is. And it's like just like slight carbonation. Like it's so good. So good. All right. Let's keep rolling here. All right. Got our spirulina powder here. I gotta be very delicate. I really want to try not to get any on the olives. I spent so much time on those olives. I do not want to have to redo any of it. So we're going to place our very light shade of spirulina and cheese mixture here on the headphones. Very light blue. The lighting is making it look even sort of lighter than it really is. It's a little bit more blue than that, but it's a light, very light blue for sure. You know what I did? I totally forgot to share this to Instagram tonight. That's my fault. I was so focused on Facebook, forgot to share it to Instagram. I'm gonna work on that, I think, for the next show. Not next week, obviously, because we're not streaming next week. But for the next show, I'm gonna get Instagram Live going. There's some pretty, some cool people that follow me on Instagram too. Maybe, you know, maybe they'll see it. It'd be cool if they came in and said hello. All right, so I have a very little bit here. Again, we're trying to be very delicate here with this spirulina. A lot of tight spaces. Now the stripes are going to be a whole other aspect of this for sure. Remember guys, you do get double the pizza points for gifted subscriptions. All right. All right, that looks good. Move that. All right, let's get our pepperoni. Just give me 1 second. I gotta get it out of the fridge. Okay, got a nice big handful of pepperoni here. I love this new cutting station. I really do. It's like, I don't know, it keeps me more organized for some reason. I don't know why, but everything's like way more organized. Usually I'd have like a mess of stuff over here, but now I've got like, it's just, I don't know, it's like a nice clear surface. How you doing, Cool Frog? Thank you again for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. All right. Now, pepperoni. What I like to do here. Now, the reason I'm using pepperoni tonight is because, especially for the stripes, pepperoni's really great at making straight edges. And so I want the straight edge of the pepperoni and the American cheese as well will give me some nice straight edges. Now, I could use grated cheese, but I feel like the American, I don't know. I feel like the American cheese will just look better. It'll just look sharper and clearer. So I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Is everyone having a good time tonight? Are we having a good time here on Awesome Sauce? It's our last stream for a couple of weeks. I'm gonna be taking next week off. Plenty of time to get some stuff done for the stream. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna cut little slivers to use for the headphones. There we go. That looks pretty good. So this piece I'm literally gonna cut in half to get this end here. There we go. so I'm gonna cut these pieces in quarters. All right, that looks perfect. I want to get a little bit of that spirulina in this crevice here. There we go. All right. Now we're just gonna do the tongue here. Tongue should be a little bigger than I've got it here. So I'm actually gonna put some pepperoni on top of the olives to extend it. That's better. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. That's our whiskey capitalist skull right there. Look at him. He loves capitalism. He loves capitalism. Look at him. He can't believe how much he loves it. Look at that. That's a free market skeleton right there. All right. Now I'm gonna add in the grated cheese. So let me go get that. Oh, this song rips. Nice tongue. Oh, thank you, Nana Bear. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got a couple viewers on Facebook. Yeah, and YouTube. Yeah, they're in there. They're in there. I shared it around a few places. You know, and it's people ducking in, and then other people coming in, and then they leave, and someone else comes in. It's very rarely like the same two people. You know, it's people filtering in and out, checking it out, leaving. Now, why would you leave? That's what I don't understand. Why would you leave? Look at this. You must hate capitalism, I guess, if you leave, right? It's all those communists that I know. It was so funny. It's like I'm joking, and there's people that would hear that and get all bent out of shape. So, and even I dare to joke about economics. Now, I do want to be very careful here. You know, I spent a lot of time on the eyes and the nose. So what I really want to do here is, you know, kind of make these mounds, and then very carefully guide the cheese where I want it to go without spilling any on top. If I can avoid it. Just getting like a little fingertip full here. Get in between the eye and the nose. Very delicate. You have to be like a surgeon. One wrong move, and he's dead. It almost looks like it could be a Grateful Dead pizza, doesn't it? Gives me Grateful Dead vibes, this logo. Really tight space here between the left eye and the headphones. All right. And another olive piece there. Fix that. All right, now we're gonna do the bottom jaw, and we'll be done, I think, with our grated cheese. At least for now. I'd like to use the grated cheese on the stripes just because it's a whiter white, like it's just a better white than American cheese. You know, so I might put some on top of the American cheese just to brighten it up a little bit. We'll see. All right, that looks pretty damn good. What's up, Zen? Nice to see you in here. Thank you so much. It's coming together, that's for sure. All right, so we're done with the grated cheese for now. We're gonna go back to the olives for a minute. Some detailing here to be done. So I'm going to cut my olive slices here up into little slivers. I don't really know what I did there. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. So once we're done with the olive detailing here on the skull and the headphones, we'll be pretty much done with that part of the pizza. And I'll start working on the stripes in the background with the stars and all that stuff. And then we'll be working towards the end of this episode of Awesome Sauce. But we're still a ways away. We're still a ways away.
Stuff your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold.
Pizza!
Iceman is here! Iceman with the 10 gifted subscriptions.
Want to know who the best is? That's him, Iceman. It's the way he flies, ice cold, no mistakes.
What's up, Iceman? There he is. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions. And of course, that means we've jumped up to another mushroom level. That's right, it's level 2.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Let the record show that Counselor's holding up 2 fingers.
Your Honor, please, huh?
Oh. Sorry.
Hell yeah. All right, level 2, there's their level 2 card. Now, Iceman, you might notice that the mushroom cards are down there in the corner over there. I got to make some better cards so we can see the numbers more clearly, but there's a reason. Look at this. Look at this, Iceman. We have our chopping station here. Brand new on Awesome Sauce. We're cutting, we're slicing, we're dicing. We got pepperoni. We're cutting them up. We're doing all sorts of fun stuff here. You know what I can do? I know what I can do here. Watch this. Check this out. Hold on. I know what I can do here. Hang on. I can... There we go. Watch this. Watch this. Hang on a second. Watch this. I'm gonna try something here. Watch this. Ah. That helped zoom it in, right? I don't need a huge amount of space here to do it on. Look at that. That's better, right? I could probably do it even closer. Really, if I wanted to, you know, it's...
Ken, what do you see beyond your fist? Ken, awaken!
Ken has awakened! It's 10:30 p.m. We got Iceman coming in from, you know, the USS Constantinople or something. We got Ken coming in from another dimension. He's awakened. Fires off a sweet super tip.
Ken JMG has awakened. It a little late, but let's get a blindfold on. Your hands looks cold. Let's bring the winter gloves.
Also, nice knife and cutting board.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I think I could even, I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, I could make it even a little bit more zoomed in, but this is pretty good for now, right? What do you guys think? If you guys think should I crop it even more, or is this pretty good? You know, I mean, I could. I mean, you know, I could make this pepperoni could be much bigger. You know, it could be much bigger. You know, it could be really big. All right. Thank you so much, Ken and Iceman. Coming in hot. Big donos. Big super tips. All right. Hold on. Now, I'm a little off kilter here. But I think that's 2 more levels. I think it's 2 more levels of the mushroom challenge. And we might be like $5 away or something, but I'll cover that. Yeah, we are, exactly. 160, right, but I'll cover the other 5. That's crazy. So 2 more mushroom levels.
I'm Lucky Day. I'm Ned Niederlander. I'm Dusty Bottoms. And together we're the Three Amigos.
Hell yeah. Level 3 and level 4.
4.
Fine shot.
Oh! I should have yelled 2.
Hell yeah. All right, there it is. Mushroom challenge level 4. 10 mushrooms at the end of the show. And of course, we don't know when it's going to happen. Could be 6 months from now. But if we ever do hit that level 20, I have something that will absolutely make me throw up all over the place. But, you know, maybe for a special night. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's head on over. To the super tip bonanza. Hell yeah, here we are for the super tip bonanza. Now, here, let's put that music up a little bit. Now, let's see, we got winter gloves, I believe, correct? Winter gloves?
Ooh, maybe you should wear these extra gloves. My hands are starting to get sweaty.
Extra gloves? You've had this pair of extra gloves this whole time?
Yeah, we're in the Rockies.
Hell yeah. And of course, hell yeah. All right, there we go. All right, there it is. All right, so what I want to do here, I think what might be fun, since we're pretty much done with the skull, we're going to try and go for the red stripes. I'm going to try and work with the red stripes with the winter gloves and with the blindfold, okay? Oh, look at Ken with the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you, Ken. Thank you very much, Ken. We will, that's going to be another mushroom level. We'll be at level 5. We will take care of that when we're done with the super tip bonanza. But thank you very much. Very appreciated. Yeah, I love the chop kit. I'm very excited about the chop kit. Iceman with 20 gifted subscriptions. What? Holy shnikes, that's 30 gifted subscriptions. Ah! Unbelievable. Thank you. That's another 2. All right, so we're at level 5, level 6, level 7. Level 7. We'll take care of all that when we get back from the Super Tip Bonanza. And something else, I'm feeling pretty hyped. I'm feeling pretty freaking hyped. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty hyped. Let's do this Super Tip Bonanza. So, first things first, I gotta cut. Now, I do want to add the chop cam to the Super Tip Bonanza screen. I'll do that for next time. But I want to cut up these pepperonis in half so I can get the nice straight edge. And I want to pre-cut them so that, you know, I can fumble around with my winter gloves. Winter gloves are gonna get all oily. All right. Just wanna make sure I cut enough of them. Okay, this should be good. This should be enough. All right, here we go. Hat off. Headphones off. Blindfold in position. Oh, Iceman, check this out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those snazzy blindfolds. You haven't seen those yet, have you? All right. Those gifted subs are going to good use. All right. I'm buying branded blindfolds. I'm losing weight, dropping the weight. I look scary without a hat on, though. All right. There we go. We're gonna put that back on. All right. What was I doing? Oh, my timer. We gotta set my timer so I know when it's over. Ten minutes on the clock. Let's get our winter gloves ready. Here we go. All right. The timer is on. My timer is on. And we are off to the races. Now, I already kind of forgot where the stripes are supposed to be, but that's all right. All right, so I'm gonna try and get like a stack. Oh man, Ken, this is brutal. This is brutal. Oh my God. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh man. Oh, all right. I'm gonna have, they're gonna be huge chunks of pepperoni. Oh my God. All right. Now there should be like a V. Okay. Oh my God. All right, I think. How's that? Oh man, this is horrible. I can't feel where anything is, Ken. I don't know where, I'm just guessing. All right. feel where the pan is. All right. There we go. All right, now one more maybe. I mean, I'm just guessing here. All right, hang on. Let's see if this is the edge. That's the other edge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3.5 seconds should be the middle. 1, 2, 3. Right there should be the middle. Right there. Right there. Holy cannoli. All right. There we go. We're doing our red stripes here. I'm bumping up against this box. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do stripe number 2. Say maybe there. Oh, I just lost my place like an idiot. Once again, everybody, thank you for watching Awesome Sauce tonight. I am pizza artist Eric John. We are in the middle of a Super Tip Bonanza challenge. Of course, that's Ken's crazy Super Tip Bonanza challenge. This is the second Bonanza challenge of the night. Of course, we had Smay with the left hand only challenge. We did that for 5 minutes earlier on in the show. There, that's pretty good right there, I think. I'm gonna tell you something. I might have to reconfigure this menu a little bit. The winter gloves might be the worst thing. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what's worse? Blindfold only or winter gloves only? I still think blindfold only is worse, but adding winter gloves to anything else makes everything else the worst. Like, winter gloves and chopsticks is worse than blindfold and chopsticks, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure actually, but it's close. So that's 30 more gifted subscriptions that we have to add in when we get back from this Super Tip Bonanza screen. And I'll tell you what, I've never appreciated the length of time 10 minutes is in my life than these Super Tip Bonanzas. I want to give another shout out real quick to the people from Rhode Island, the Pizza State, who had me come to the 78 Pub on Thursday night to do a live pizza art show. It went better than I could have imagined. It was so much fun. The setup was perfect. I mean, it really was the perfect setup. And honestly, I don't know. I could see doing like a regular thing there. You know, like a regular thing there where they had the show on in the bar. You know, and it's the real problem is that it's just late for me during the week. It's late for me during the week to be up, you know, out that late when I have to get up so early. You know, but I could really build a little like local following there, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's definitely not something I could do like like every, not even like once a month. I don't know if I could do it. But we'll have to see. All right. I might be running out of, I've got to be running out of pepperoni at some point. I do feel like I'm getting better with the blindfold though. Like in like sensing where it, like kind of where the pizza is and like kind of seeing it in my mind, like seeing the shape of the pizza. I kind of have a general idea of where everything is, like where everything is. Obviously it's not gonna be perfect, but I feel like I'm getting better at it. Is that a pepperoni? Is there a pepperoni in my hand? I'm not even sure, to be honest. Yeah, there's gotta be. Okay. All right. It's in there. All right. Oh, looks like I'm out of pepperoni. Let me see if maybe I can just grab some full slices here. I'm not really sure what else to do with this pepperoni. Just like another stripe up there. There we go. Okay. Oh man, how much time is left? Boy. All right. I think I'm out of pepperoni completely. Oh, and there's the timer. There's my timer. All right. Woo! All right, let's stop that. All righty. All right, let's take a look here at our work. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not, I mean, it's bad, but I mean, look, wait, hold on a second here. Look at that, that's a pretty straight line. Look at that, that looks like a V. Look at that, they're pretty, and they're spaced out. I mean, it looks like shit, but, I mean, come on. I know it, oh, I came dangerously close to just dropping it. Wow. Yeah, these are pretty good. Yeah, as I got higher up, it got harder. It got harder. Holy shnikes. Wow. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. All right, let's head back to the main screen. All right, here we are. Now let's take care of some business here. We're going up 3 mushroom levels. Level 5.
What is the 5 fingers say to the face?
What?
Slap!
And that's level 5. Level 6.
Let your mind. Kenny Rogers in Six Pack.
They're gonna steal your heart.
Love will turn you around.
All right, level 6 and level 7.
No! No, not 6. I said 7. Nobody's coming up with 6. Who works out in 6 minutes? You won't even get your heart going, not even a mouse on a wheel.
Good point.
7's the key number here. Think about it. 7 11s?
Yeah.
7 dwarfs? 7, man, that's the number. 7 chipmunks twirling on a branch, eating lots of sunflowers on my uncle's ranch. You know that old children's tale from the sea?
I love it. It never gets old. All right, there we go. Level 7. And of course, that means we've entered the danger zone. Let's go! All right.
I feel the need to make Eric eat a whole lot of mushrooms.
All right. Level 7. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's get some items here for the mushroom challenge. All right. So we got our 15 mushroom slices ready to go here. And we're going to get a couple of items here that we're going to add for levels 6 and level 7. I got them right here. All right. Levels 6 and level 7. All right, so we got our, hey, and now when I add stuff to the mushrooms, I can just, I can just keep it here and add them in. You know what I mean? I can add them in right there. All right, there's our mushrooms. So for level 6 tonight, we will be adding some Signature Select Dill Relish. Dill Relish is level 6 tonight. And for level 7, we've got some Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce for level 7. That is correct. And look at this. Look at this. Ken
JMG says to fix it with the chopsticks.
Also, truly show your improved skills with chopsticks.
Wow. Ken, chopsticks. Hold on a second. I got to play that again because I feel like I missed something.
Ken JMG says to fix it with the chopsticks.
Also, truly show your improved skills with chopsticks.
Okay, so it's just chopsticks. So I have that right. It's just chopsticks, correct? Correct. Just making sure. I think that also means we go up another mushroom level, guys, already. I'm having trouble keeping track. Are we keeping track? Oh, so not quite. Not quite. Is that right? We're $10 away. All right. We're gonna play by the rules. I already added 5 in myself. We're playing by the rules. All right. Double speed with chopsticks. I see. Okay. All right. I got you now. Ken, you're crushing. Absolutely crushing. Ken! Where are you, Ken? Save us! Save us, Ken! Save us! You rule, Ken. Thank you so much, dude. All right. Well, without further ado, once again, ladies and gentlemen, Super Tip Bonanza. All righty. Chopsticks at double speed. You got it. All right, so we got to fix this with chopsticks at double speed. All right, so 10 minutes on the clock once again. And we got chopsticks here. There we go.
Wouldn't a fly swatter be easier?
Man who catch fly with chopstick accomplish anything.
And double speed.
Must go faster.
Alrighty. All right, here we go. Timer's on. Let me get my picture up here. That might help. All right, so this will be interesting. So we gotta fix it with chopsticks. Now separating, I'm gonna try and separate them. Oh, that might be tough. I will say the proportions are like exactly right. If you're just tuning in, we are just starting a Super Tip Bonanza challenge here. Challenged by Ken himself, the namesake of the Super Tip Bonanza. Chopsticks at double speed to try to fix the mess that I made on the previous Super Tip Bonanza. All right, so it has to be steeper than that. So I'm actually gonna get rid of this piece because, oh man, they're so thin. I think that's probably more like it there. I'm gonna have to separate some of these later, I think. Oh man. Just dropped it. All right, let's do the other side here. I'm trying to go fast. Can't grab them fast enough. V is not quite right, but it's close. Oh my gosh, they're so thin. Ah! Damn you, Ken! I'm just pushing them with the chopsticks now. I'm just pushing them around. That's what I'm doing. Ah, God. I mean, it's gonna look a little better, but I am really trying here. All right, let's do some cleanup here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get out of there! Oh, no! No! Ken finally broke me. He broke me the other night, Iceman. I don't even know where you're here, but I had to do double speed, winter gloves, and blindfolded, and something else. I don't know. Left hand only. Something stupid. I don't know what it was. All right, we'll do some cleanup here with the chopsticks, which is very useful. That will save us some time on the other end. Man, oh man, I don't know. I'm losing confidence in my chopstick abilities. I can't grab shit. There we go. Oh God. Chop Top Eric, you're burning daylight. I'm trying to go fast. I really am. I do think that the double speed music helps me go faster. But when we have the 10-minute thing, it's hard for me to do that. And double speed is supposed to be only for 5 minutes, so if I'm going at like 1.5 speed for the whole 10 minutes, I feel like that's fair, right? Is that fair? Is that fair? Is that fair? Might not be fair. It might not be fair. It might not be fair. Oh. I'll tell you what, if you really want to see me frustrated, the mystery challenge, I think will be extremely frustrating. And it was an idea from one of our lovely moderators, actually. How about that? How about that? Okay. All right. Now that we did some cleanup, let's actually try if I can pick up a piece here. The stripes are actually pretty wide. Ah, can't get it. Damn it. Ah! I can't grab it! Oh, hold on. Guys, you know what's so stupid? There's no red stripes on this side of the pizza. There's no red stripes on this side. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How did nobody notice that? Oh my God. Unbelievable. I am so stupid. That was really dumb. There's nothing on this side. Come here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Oh my God. He got me. He got me good. All right, time's up. He got me good. All right, that's not too bad. I did some good cleanup. That's actually pretty decent there. Oh man, he got me good. He really did. He got me good. All right. It is blue. I know it. I know it. I know it. Oh, you got me good. You got me good there, Ken. Oh. All right. Well, despite that, guys, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty hyped. Actually, no, fuck. I gotta keep this short. Let's go, everybody. Let's go! All right. Now, getting down to business here. Oh, all right. We already took care of the mushroom challenge stuff. That's right. Okay. We have an update. So the donations have not been updated, I believe, right? Or are we at 0? Maybe I added it wrong. I might have. Are we up, Leslie? Are we up another level and I didn't add it right? I need Leslie or I am lost. I am lost without Leslie. You know, I think we all know that at this point. But it would kind of make sense if we were up another level, actually. Yes. Leslie! Leslie!
Hi, Leslie!
Okay. All right.
What's inside every specially marked box of Cap'n Crunch cereal now? A mini magic 8-ball that will answer your questions.
Yes, definitely is the answer. Oh, boy. All right, level 8, level 8, level 8, level 8, level 8. All right, level 8, what are we going to add? You know what we're going to add? I got a little bit of this left. We're going to add some strawberry Yacht Club soda. That's what we're going to add for level 8 to the mushroom mix. And I'm going to have to get myself a water at some point. All right, well, I'm glad we figured that out. Glad we figured that out. All right. All right, here we go. So, now this V really should be in the middle of the pizza. And it's gonna come almost to the very bottom of this pan here. Thank you, Liberated Aemon, for the raid. Liberated Aemon grabbing 10 pizza points for that raid. Thank you. Probably just me. Well, it doesn't matter. You got 10 pizza points anyway. That's how that works. A nice straight edge here. That's pretty straight. Now I like to overlap the pepperoni when I do this because I don't want them to split apart when the pizza cooks. I feel like it should be a little bit of a sharper angle here. Okay, now. All right, that seems pretty parallel. It's probably the steepest angle I can get too. And I think the width is pretty good there. It's really important that these lines are sharp and nice and straight. And it's also important that the red stripes are the same width. You know, all the same width. So it's a little tricky. How you all doing? How's Jay doing? How's Grip doing? Nana Bear still hanging in there. We got Bear Team in there. Just cover it in 3 layers of pepperoni and cook it. I'm hungry, damn it. It does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. I'm gonna have me a nice pepperoni slice. That's for sure. Okay. Now, after I do all these lines here with the pepperoni, I'm gonna get some more slices to fill in. I'll use whole slices that aren't cut to fill in. Let me see those awesome sauce emotes. Let me see those Iceman emotes. Let me see those Ken emotes. How about those insane Sicilian emotes that we added this week? Let me see some of those. Hell yeah. All right, let me get some more slices here out of the fridge. Ah, thank you guys for all those emotes. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love it. So these whole pepperoni slices are really good for coverage. But I will still overlap them. Yeah, I like to flatten it to make sure they're kind of all stuck together. There we go. That looks pretty good. Those lines look pretty straight to me. I don't know, I might not use the American cheese. See, the place, I think I do need to, just because with the blue, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna kind of need it. So, at least as a guide. Would have been helpful, actually, if I had done that first. All right, let me, I think I'm done with the pepperoni for good now. I'm gonna eat a piece. Oh, thank you, Whiskey Capitalist podcast account. This is a little funny, but you're on the front page as top live in cooking. Really? Where? Where do you see that? Hold on. I mean, that's exciting. Cooking is like the lowest category on Rumble. It doesn't even show up. Oh, cooking, here we go. I'm number 2. There's a stream ahead of me that has 0 viewers, a stream below me that has 0 viewers, another one with 0, the same guy with 0. It's like, it's just me. It's just me. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I own the cooking category. There's no doubt about that. All right, let me go get some American cheese, because I think I do need it. All right, so for this, I think I need a bigger knife. So what I'm gonna try and do here is cut the width that I want, which I think is gonna be about this here. Okay, and then I'll use that as a guide to cut another stack. Okay, that should be about the same width. And then what I want to do here is kind of put it at the angle. I'm gonna need, oh, I'm off screen. I need to be on screen. And then just cut a straight edge here. A little bit of an angle there. And the same thing here. Now let's see how that is. Now I'm going to test it out over here. It's just about perfect. All right, so now those have to be like perfectly opposite each other. But we got a really short one here. Wow, I really like the prep view. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. I'm very happy. I'm really happy with it. It's a great addition. And I think the zoom is pretty good. I'm just sizing this up. I'm trying to get it so that they're even. That looks pretty good. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna use a piece just as a guide for a straight line down here. Trying to match the width of that stripe right there. Very important that this line is symmetrical with the pepperoni line. You know what I'm saying? I think it needs to be not going to be as wide. Why is that? These two sections seem very opposite each other and perfect to me. Like maybe this could be a little higher, maybe, but like there. But this still isn't going to be as wide as this. That's it makes me think maybe I've got the angle wrong. And I gotta do the same thing up here. I think that's pretty good. No, I think it needs to be higher. This is the middle. I think they all need to be higher. Now that I'm looking at it, this definitely needs to be higher. That's a lot more even. There. And then this needs to be like that, I think. These two seem more even now. These two seem good. I think we're good. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. So again, we're using these as a guide. I may leave them, I may not, I don't know. But I gotta get the darker spirulina to fill that in. And then for the stars, I've got a cutter to do the stars, and I will add those in at the end. I'll just make sure I cut them right and they're placed right. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And I need to cut them a certain way so that they line up right. All right, so we got our spirulina powder here. All right. Okay. Here we go. How you doing, Free Castle? Hey, Ian. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm liking this so far. I think the lines seem straight, they seem parallel. I mean, they're as close as they're gonna get. One more to go here. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to remove the American cheese guides and use grated cheese and fill those gaps with grated cheese. And then fill all the rest of this with grated cheese as well. I think that's what I want to do. I'm not entirely positive.
Before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold. Yeah. Pizza!
Thank you, Free Castle. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that gifted subscription. You just earned yourself 10 pizza points for that gifted subscription. So there you go. You're on your way to earning your own pizza art live stream. Check that out. How about that? How about that? All right. So we're done with this. All right, let me carefully peel these back. I mean, I'm even using food ingredients for my guidelines here. How about that? All right. Get my grated cheese back here. All right, that looks pretty good, right? That looks pretty good. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. Of course, as always, we are playing the Mushroom Challenge, the Iceman Mushroom Challenge, and Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza. We've had a few bonanzas tonight, lots of fun. Left hand only, blindfold, winter gloves, chopsticks, double speed. All great stuff. And we are currently sitting at level 8 of the Mushroom Challenge. The record is level 17. Level 17. All right, that was the hard part. Now I still have some olive detailing to do on the skull. I don't want to forget that. We got away from it because of the Super Tip Bonanza, but I got to get back to that. Some lines on the upper lip and the lower jaw, and some stuff on the headphones as well. So we still have to do that. I'm going to try to fill in the grated cheese areas here now that are left quickly. Remember, guys, we are going to do a Saucy Posse hangout tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure exactly what time. Maybe around like noontime, something like that. And, maybe 11 o'clock. We'll go for like 2.5, 3 hours or so, just hanging out, or, whatever seems natural. We'll talk about the show. I'll take some callers. We have a new call-in feature on the Canvas in Rumble Studio. So I'll use the Canvas and, we'll just hang, talk about whatever you guys want. We can talk about the show. We can talk about ideas. We can talk about what's going on in the world. I mean, whatever you guys want, we can talk about. What's going on Rumble. But we'll just hang, and then I'm gonna do it again, I think, maybe on Thursday.
Ken JMG says that since that is hard part, let's make this a challenge then. Let's use chopsticks again.
Whoa! All right, hold on. Chopsticks for laying down grated cheese. Is that right? Or did I catch that really late? I picked that and that would make it a little harder given what he is doing. Oh, that definitely will. All right, let's try it. Let's go for it. I'm here for it. I am here for it. All right.
Hey, wouldn't a fly swatter be easier?
Man who catch fly with chopstick accomplish anything.
Man who lay grated cheese down with chopsticks accomplish anything. All right, here we go. Learn how to hold a spoon with chopsticks. That's a really good idea. All right, there we go. Here we go. I already dropped some on the blue. How's that? Are we doing this good? It is possible, it's just hard to control. Yes. I'm doing it. I mean, you're not gonna grab it with the chopsticks. I'm using them kind of. I mean, if I hold them too far apart, it falls through. So there is some skill here. Thank you guys again for joining me. I'm having an absolute blast. I hope you guys are too. trying to like go up and like over and around so I don't go over the blue, just in case. We're making quick work here. We're making quick work. He's using them as a spoon. Hey, all's fair. All's fair. It's kind of hard to use them as a spoon, you know what I mean? But I'm doing what I can. Here, if I try to like, I mean, that's me trying to grab. If I try to grab it, it kind of has the same effect. It just, I'm more likely to spill it. Hey, the challenge is use chopsticks. Doesn't say how to. Ah! I lost the chopstick. All right. Very delicate here on the edges. Spreading is kind of hard. I wonder if I can. Are you calling me sneaky little Eric? You must have an IQ of 160. Why did you scoop that grated cheese so quickly, Gump? You are going to be a general someday, Gump. All right, enough of that. Eric, why did you scoop that grated cheese so quickly? Because you told me to in St. Cecilian. Use the thick end to spread the cheese? Maybe. It kind of evens it out. It's hard to spread it because it catches the mozzarella too much. Four minutes left. I might be able to do this whole section like this. I think Leslie's just glad that this particular Bonanza challenge isn't necessarily slowing us down as much as she thought. And me too. It's already almost 12 o'clock. That's okay. Everyone's having a good time. All right, we're down to 3 minutes here on Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza with the Chopstick Challenge. We're currently at level 8 of the Mushroom Challenge, and we are getting very close to being done with this Whiskey Capitalist Pizza. Remember, guys, we are doing a chat points giveaway. The people with the top 5 amount of crumbs, as we call them here on Awesome Sauce, will be entered into a giveaway to win some memorabilia from the show. And I can't remember, Leslie or Insane Sicilian, did we decide we were going to include all the monthly subscribers in that as well? I feel like we should, right? We should. Isn't he at level 9? No, I think we're at level 8. Level 8. I think we need $50 more. Thank you for the raid, Radio Baloney. I believe we did, yes. Yeah, so all of the monthly subscribers will be entered in. If you're a monthly subscriber and you are top 5 in points, you'll get an extra entry. If you are number 1 in points, you will get an extra entry. So it is possible to get 3 entries. If you are a subscriber and you come in first place, you will get 3 entries into the giveaway. I almost got the whole area done. Getting so close. It's amazing how well it balances on the chopsticks. All right, there it is. There it is. I got pretty much that whole area. I got to touch it up a little bit, but that's pretty close. It's pretty close. Thank you again, Ken, for the $50 super tip. Let's head back to our regularly scheduled program. Thank you again, Radio Baloney, for that raid. That's 10 pizza points going to Radio Baloney. Welcome in, Raiders. Hell yeah. Okay. So let's take a look. We had some questions here. Yeah, so we need $50 more in donations for the next level. 20 more likes, guys. 20 more likes on YouTube, Rumble, and retweets on X. That is doable. That is doable. 6 more subs or 5 more follows. Those are the things that will get us to level 9. All right, let's just top this off here. All right, I'm gonna add a little bit of spirulina here to where I spilled the grated cheese, just to cover that up. There we go. There we go. All right, so now it's time, let's see, we're gonna do these little olive details here.
Stuff your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold, yeah.
Pizza! Thank you, Free Castle, for another gifted subscription. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Another 10 points, another 10 pizza points going to Free Castle. And now 5 subs away from level 9 of the Mushroom Challenge. All right, so we gotta try to orient these a little differently. That piece needs to be longer. All right, that's pretty good there. All right, I see Cass in the chat. I see Miss Leslie. I see JJ Nabata. Rosie is here. Oh my God, Rosie. Free Castle, of course. Well. Thank you for that repost, Rosie. Okay, am I missing anything here? There's a little line here. Try to put that in. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the chopped ham. Ah, cut that piece. Can't cut that piece. All right, that's that. All right, we gotta do the stars. We're gonna do the stars. So like I said, I'm gonna go grab my little star cutter. And I'll be right back. I gotta figure out exactly what shape to do. These are a little, the stripes are a little off. I feel like a little bit, but I think it's all right. I mean, at this point, the bottom V looks great. I'm not sure about the top, to be honest with you, but I think it's pretty decent. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure it's going to be this size right here. You got 6 stars, right? Look at that. All right. Carefully pop it out. There we go. All right. Now they're all going to be cut a little differently. I might use the big knife for this. There's our first star. Needs to be like right there. All right, put some of the light there. Okay. The second star should be just the top part, should be cut off kind of. I'm gonna go right there. And the last star. All right, 3 more. Now remember, I'm not gonna cook it like this. I'm gonna peel those off. They're more of a garnish. Oh, screwed that up. I'm gonna have to cut another one. No big deal. All right, I gotta cut one more star. The one that I screwed up. There we go. Hell yeah, look at that. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Is it totally perfect? No, but it's pretty great. It's pretty great. The stripes were tough. The stripes were tough. Thought I had them lined up just right. They're a little off. You know, it's almost like they're tilted or something. What do you think, Leslie? Should I try and fix the stripes? What do you think? What do you think, Leslie? I'm gonna have some American cheese. All right. So what I have to do here, I'm gonna peel off these stars. 2 at a time. And I'm gonna lay them in order over here where I'm gonna photograph the pizza. All right, guys, here's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna go to the oven screen while I bake this thing I'm gonna photograph it. I'll bring it back. When I come back, we'll do our 60-second countdown for the mushroom challenge. I'll eat the disgusting concoction of mushrooms and everything else. And then we'll call it a night. We'll call it a night. All right. Thank you guys again for coming. Thank you, everybody. I will be back shortly. All right, everybody, there it is, our Whiskey Capitalist Podcast Pizza. W's in the chat if you like what you see. Do you like what you see? Do you like what you see? All right. I actually signed it up here to kind of balance it a little bit. Oh, you guys look at this. Spectre, Free Castle, Iceman, Leslie, Nana Bear, Vacation Bear, Bite Chomper, Jay keeps asking, Ken, of course, Ken, Susan, JJ, thank you guys so much appreciated. Nana Bear says it looks fantastic. Whiskey Capitalist Podcast says it looks amazing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There it is. Actually, we can kind of, it's a little crooked. There you go. Hell yeah, thank you guys so much. All right, but now it is time. Me and my wife are both super hungry now. Hell yeah, that's the point. Good. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We got our mushrooms right here, as you can see. And I have to kind of tilt them to really be able to see them because of the lighting. Look at that, all right. But it's time for the mushroom challenge. So we're gonna head over to the mushroom challenge screen and then we're gonna do our 60-second countdown. Are you guys ready? Will it be a new emote next week? I think maybe it should be. Craving pizza, blame Eric, yes. All right, guys, let's head on over. Mushroom challenge time.
Ugh, really?
Go on, eat it.
Now this has to be a mushroom? Because I just hate mushrooms and... Okay. Are you sure there's not like a...
Down the hatch. Yep, there it is, and all gone.
Oh, not cool.
All right, here we are. Iceman Mushroom Challenge time. We're gonna put the 60-second timer up on the clock right here. Timer on the clock makes no sense to say. We are currently at level 8. I believe we needed, what, 5 more subs or something like that? Should we go back and look? I can't go back and look. 5 more subs, I believe $50 more in donations, 5 more follows, and 20 more. Where are we at with likes? Give me an update on likes. Total likes. That I'm curious on because we were 20 away. 20 away. Love the timer. Yeah, me too. Me too. Brings me to my happy place. What is the like total as of now? 87. So 13 more. 13 more. That's on Rumble, YouTube, and retweets. Retweets on X. That's a big one. Anyone has a Twitter account, go to my account and just retweet that pinned tweet. That's all you gotta do. All right, here we go.
On your mark. Get set. Go!
Here we go, 59 seconds left. The countdown is on. Level 8 of the Mushroom Challenge. Currently, 50 seconds left on the clock. An amazing night. Lots of super tip bonanzas. The pizza came out great. Lots of fun, very challenging. Chopsticks with grated cheese. What is needed to level up? $50 in donations to level up, or I believe it's 6 subs, maybe 5 subs, 5 follows, or 13 likes. Any of those things will get us to another level. 25 seconds left on the clock. We're counting down. I feel like I should be grabbing those flags from the physical challenge or the obstacle course or whatever. All right, we're going down. 14 seconds left. 10 seconds left on the clock. The final countdown is on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and at the last minute, Ken and Spectre both coming in with 5 get the subscriptions. And Ken, hold on, Ken and Iceman after the buzzer. I'm gonna call a delay. I think they were in before the timer went off on the delay. I saw the alert. I think it was the delay. We're going to count those last 15 gifted subscriptions from Ken and Iceman, along with Spectre's 5 and Ken's 5. So that's, let's see, we needed 5 more, right, to get to another level. So that's level 9. That's level 10 and level 11. Level 11. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Insane. Did we hit the like goal? Did we hit the like goal? How close did we get? I'm going to have to get a ruling here from Leslie. Where did we get on the like goal? How close were we? Did we stay at 87? We're at level 11 right now. It could be level 12. Could be level 12 if we passed 100 likes on all those streams. Did we do it? Did we do it? 89. Oh, that's falling too short. If it was 99, I would have liked it myself and I would have given it. But no, we're at level 11, guys. Level 11. So we have to see, we're at level 8. So we had to add 3 more things to this concoction here. Oh, we can't see it on the screen. Oh, see, I got to add the chop screen to these other things. All right, 3 more items that we will add to the mix here. All right, there's 1. Okay. There's 2, and here's 3. That's what we'll do right there. Right there. All right. Here we go. So, all right. Level 9, level 9, level 9. We have just some hot sauce for level 9. For level 10, we've got the dreaded Miracle Whip mayonnaise. Very, very bad item to add. And for level 11, we're going to add some real lemon juice to the mix. So here we go. Oh, I got to get a fork. Let me get a fork real quick, guys. I'm going to hustle. Got to get that fork. It's getting late. All right, guys, let's start adding these items in one at the time. All right, we got our dill relish. We're going to be adding in our dill relish to the mix here. There we go. We're going to be adding in also some Worcestershire sauce. There we go. Ugh. For level 8 was the remnants of my Yacht Club strawberry soda. We're going to add that in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, level 9. Level 9 was of course, the hot sauce. We're going to add that in there. Level 10, mayonnaise. Oh boy, big glop of mayonnaise there. And our lemon juice, of course, for level 11. Level 11 tonight, guys. An incredible evening. Multiple super tip bonanzas. And of course, the pizza came out great, and that's the most important thing. All right, there it is. There it is. It's swimming in soda and lemon juice. Here we go. Now, remember, if I do fail the mushroom challenge, let me get my headphones on here. I need music to pump me up. If I do fail the mushroom challenge, I have to give 300 pizza points. 300 pizza points to one lucky viewer, all right? Let's get that music back up. What do you say? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, no muting. If I have to eat it, you have to hear it. All right, here we go. Oh, God almighty. Ooh. Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm-mm. Oh. 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 Mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, you guys are taunting me. Oh. 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 Mm. Oh. Thanks for the raids. Oh. Follow and smash the like button. Welcome to your show. Oh. That's it. Done. 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 Another Iceman Mushroom Challenge completed. And here we are. Thank you guys again for another amazing night. Level 11 of the Mushroom Challenge. Multiple Super Tip Bonanza challenges. We had, what did we do? Left hand only. We did blindfolded with winter gloves. We did chopsticks at double speed. We did chopsticks again. Let me try and cut a piece of this bad boy. How about a nice pepperoni piece? I gotta cleanse that palate. Get the raid ready. Leslie, you get to choose. It's your night. So choose whoever you like. Oh, God. All right. Bottoms up. Oh, man, that's good. Oh, that's good. Liberated Eamon says, why doesn't the cheese have any toasty spots? It's not in long enough. It's only in for about 6-7 minutes. Wow. That was delicious. All right, guys. You all have a good night. We are the show. Enjoy it. Rate over. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Saucy Posse Hangout. Probably around 11 or 12 in the afternoon tomorrow. Come hang out. We'll be hanging out for a little while. And I'll see you then. All right? Good night, everybody.